news channel after news channel after news channel. Ever wonder why they report the same news? This is Wake Up America.
Brought to you by Citizen Stringer.
The media has become absolute lunacy. What makes us different? We just tell the truth. Daily headlines, politics, social issues, focusing on headlines that the mainstream media ignores. Conservative to the core and honest, sometimes to a fault. Unapologetically American. Welcome to Wake Up America with your host, Stephen Oatley.
All right, what's going on, everybody? Today, this day's gonna kind of go down in history. If you didn't know, today is the 19th. It's 8:34. I started a little bit late. You know what? I wanted to wear the sweatshirt, but I'm not gonna wear it because it's bugging my neck because I had to shave the beard, and now my neck is itching, and it's annoying. For anyone that doesn't know, my name is Steve. The show is called Wake Up America. I don't have the fancy graphics on the screen. I probably could do it. I'm just not going to bother with it right now. But this show is called Wake Up America. It's your evening dose into what is going on in this country that's flawed. We are live broadcasting to TikTok as well. But yeah, you guys will have to deal with that. Only the first part of the show is going to be on TikTok. Once we go into all the protests and stuff that are taking place, that will not be on TikTok because I can't do it, but whatever. I'll figure out how to do that eventually. Today's been I guess an emotional day on a variety of levels. If you've been sleeping and you haven't been awake, you probably didn't hear the news that Kyle Rittenhouse was acquitted of 5 charges, including murder, for the shooting that took place on August 25th of 2020. A very good day for Americans, very bad day for the left, and they're not letting it go. But it was a good day. It was a good day. But one of the things one of the reasons why I wanted to actually, make this show, and one of the reasons why I have it titled the way I do is because we're not done. When you think of everything that's been accomplished, actually, I'm going to get too ahead of myself if I jump in right there. So first things first, today was a big day. All right. Kyle walked. Tucker Carlson at 8 o'clock. That's actually why I delayed my show a half an hour, because I wanted to see what Tucker Carlson had to say. And I'm very excited to know that Tucker Carlson's doing a Tucker Carlson original mini documentary on Kyle. They've actually had a documentary crew with him throughout the majority of this trial. So they actually had some video that they just played on Tucker Carlson of Kyle after finding out that he was acquitted, and it was just everything that we talked about and how this kid is just coming under attack. I was very surprised at it. It was just interesting. For anyone that doesn't understand why so many people are, and especially this kind of goes out to the TikTok people that are watching right now, because I know a lot of the people on TikTok are liberal or whatever. Just relax, okay? And some of the people on Twitch, because we're going to have a lot of people on Twitch as well. I know you guys may not understand why so many people right now are excited about Kyle Rittenhouse and in the trial. You can hear my voice. My voice isn't normally this raspy. It's because I was also very excited when the actual judgment from the jury came in, because it's something that we've covered for a long time. This was a kid, without going into the trial the whole time, and it doesn't even really have anything to do with the victims of the crime either. The Rosenbaum, Huber, Groysowitz, it doesn't have anything to do with them. I know I've spent a lot of time in the past couple of days talking about their crimes. And Rosenbaum, he's kind of a league of his own. If you didn't know, he was a convicted pedophile. But not... It's done, at this point. The reason why so many people are connected to the Kyle Rittenhouse trial, and the reason why so many people are paying attention to the Kyle Rittenhouse trial were paying so much attention, is because of because everyone watched what happened last year. You may not know, that's how many of the people that are watching this right now, many of the people that have been watching my show for a long time, all the people on Citizen Stringer TV, all the people that watch on the Rokus and the Amazon Fires and all that, all the people on social media, all of those people have been watching for a long time because I kind of made a name for myself outside of the news business, just covering the protests. That was the biggest thing. Covering the protests was the biggest thing. Adam and April, you guys are in this chat. If you could find out and send it via Slack, everyone that has links, you can send it via Slack for any protest. I see a protest in New York. People are saying looting in Chicago. I don't know if that's true. And I will put that up if we do find it. Just send it to Adam or April. Or what you can do is you could tag us on Twitter by tagging us Citizen Stringer on Twitter. And April and Adam will search for it, and then they'll send it to me on Slack. That's how we're going to do this. But the reason why so many people are engaged in this whole Kyle Rittenhouse trial is because, one, we watched it. We live broadcasted it that day when it happened. And we watched the whole thing. We knew everything that came out in the actual trial. We knew that it was going to happen. We saw it all happen. We watched we watched Rosenbaum trying to light fires. We watched him tip over the porta potties. We watched him walking around with the chains. We watched it. I had 10 streams going that night in Kenosha on August 25th. I know what we saw. Everybody knows what we saw. We know that a man was chasing around people that seemingly just wanted to be there to help. All those patriots, all those, I see some of the comments on TikTok already, white supremacists, all those white supremacists that you're claiming right now, those people that were there that day were there to protect the property. You got to understand that for a large part of America, we watched them burn down our communities. Across the United States, we watched them, and it was virtually in every state. Florida, a mob ambushed police officers in Tampa. We had Black Lives Matter marches in St. Pete and all those other places. Everywhere, there were protests everywhere. For night after night after night after night after night, we covered the protests live. That's what we did, and we made it so many people saw it. And they weren't just protests. We covered the riots, like protests. Here's the thing about the protests and the Black Lives Matter marches. We all watched it, and yeah, the chants get annoying and stuff, like the same chants that are going on right now in New York City are the same chants we heard all last year. I swear it brought like flashbacks when I was listening to it. But we also saw people killed. We saw 25 innocent people killed. 8-year-old Sequoia Turner killed in Atlanta, Georgia. David Dorn killed in St. Louis, Missouri. Frank Underwood killed in Oakland, California. These are innocent people. Innocent people. And they're not getting the same reception as some of these other people. They're not. People aren't calling them Saint Jojo like they are with a convicted pedophile. It's mind-boggling to me. It's mind-boggling. But the problem is, a lot of people watched it. A lot of people watched those protests with me. A lot of people saw those protests. A lot of people paid attention to what was going on. They watched their communities burn. I have viewers from Portland, Oregon that watch their communities burn every night. I have one viewer named Susan that lived in a high-rise in Portland, Oregon. And when they would tear gas all the rioters down below, right by the Justice Center, the tear gas would come into her apartment. All the smoke, she'd smell the smoke from when they were trying to burn down the courthouse. She would smell it. We had those people watching. We saw it all. It can't be erased. And we all knew that eventually bad things were going to happen. It was bound to happen. When Kenosha, after the shooting of Jacob Blake, and let me get something straight because a lot of people don't seem to know this. A lot of people don't understand that Jacob Blake is alive. Anderson Cooper at his 8 o'clock hour or whatever said Jacob Blake is dead. A college is, we're going to have an article come out tomorrow about a college. A college said Jacob Blake is dead. The Democrat, whip in New York State said Jacob Blake is dead. He's very much alive. He was shot 7 times from a police officer because he had a felony warrant for rape, and he was getting into a vehicle, and they were called there because he allegedly was kidnapping a child. And he got into a car with child armed with a knife after fighting with police. I'm not saying he deserved to be shot, but I'm saying, what do you do? What is this country built on, just letting children be endangered? Like, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand. Jacob Blake is alive. Everyone keeps saying he's dead. But that caused, we watched that. As soon as we got the shooting, I went live. As soon as we heard there was a police-involved shooting in Kenosha, I went live. Immediately. And we covered it. Remember, and you guys will watch, all the people that are watching. For anyone on TikTok that doesn't know, I also have right now 3,500 people watching on social media. So a lot of the times I'm going to direct it to them because they've been watching for a long time. Plus, we have on Citizen Stringer, how many people we have? Probably a shit ton. Probably a lot. My voice is also gone if you hear it. We have 200 on Citizen Stringer that are in the chat. And then on Rumble, I don't know. I like to get these numbers. How many do we have on Rumble? Someone tell me. Someone type in the regular chat how many we have on Rumble. But we watched that night when it happened on the 23rd. We watched them attack police officers. And I specifically remember because all the police cars were all locked in on like a two-way road. So the police officers' cars were all side by side. And they were all locked in, and they couldn't do anything. They couldn't go. So when the police officers went to leave, all the protesters were there with all their cameras and stuff. And then you know what ended up happening? A police officer got hit in the head with the back of a brick. And then the police came. Nobody was arrested for that. That police officer knocked unconscious. We watched it live. You can't even argue with it. I saw it with my own eyes. All the protesters ended up walking down. There wasn't a lot of vandalism that took place on the first night. Second night was a different story, the 24th. On the 24th, they burned down that town. They burned it. They attacked a 70-year-old man who was trying to stop them from burning down his furniture store. They attacked him and broke his whole face all up. And that's what got everybody to come out in Kenosha. That's what got all these people from Kenosha, from that area. Everyone says Kyle Rittenhouse was not from... Someone said we're not live on Rumble. Oh, come on. Why does it keep ending, dude? All right. Yeah, we watch it. Adam, I'm gonna make a new one real quick, and I'm gonna send you the link, okay? I'm just going to do it real quick because I can't do it while I'm live. It's going to screw me up. But we watched it all live. We saw it all happen. We knew it was going to happen. You know, and I knew as soon as I heard that there was another police-involved shooting initially, and then the video was released right away. The next day, they completely rioted all over the place. Adam, you got to delete the old Rumble in whatchamacallit, in Stream Hoster, and then upload this one. I'll send you the links in a minute. But we watched it. We knew it was going to happen. The next day, people decided that, hey, enough is enough. We're going to go down there. We're going to stop this. We're going to go in, we're going to stop this. We're going to protect our community. They burned down a car lot. They attacked people. They burned down probation parole. They tried to burn a church down. So then the 25th, all the people go down. So I guess TikTok, they already took it down. Bullying and harassment, threats, degrading statements or behaviors. So I just got like mass reported on TikTok, and they took my live stream down. Oh my god! Well, fuck TikTok. I guess I won't be doing live feeds on TikTok anymore. So whatever. That was fun. What'd I last 10 minutes? I wasn't even being bad yet. I say yeah because it's going to get bad tonight. Hold on, let me get Rumble going. It sucks because I want TikTokers to be able to watch it. You know, that's the bad part. Hold on one second. Let me get this. Everyone said that's what's going to happen. All right, so Adam, here's this. You got to delete the old one and create a new one. So there's that one, and here, the second one is the stream key. Copy. Everyone's now commenting on TikTok. They're like, what happened? You got banned. Yeah, I got banned. I mean, it's so stupid. I didn't get banned. I got suspended. And I was being nice. Anyway, what was I talking about? What was I saying? So we all watched it. We all saw what had happened. You know, and it's frustrating, you know, and that's why the majority of that's why Kyle Rittenhouse and all the other people were down there, because they wanted to protect their community from burning down, you know. Someone said, am I still on Facebook? Oh, I'm live on all social media. It's just TikTok was the one that took me down. Thanks, Adam. But yeah, I wanted to try to get on TikTok, but maybe I just won't do live streams there. Maybe I'll just do videos, because even one of the other videos, if anyone was watching on TikTok, you probably saw the video that I did the other day of the Kyle Rittenhouse trial in 3 days. They took that down, gave me a same thing, harassment and bullying. I wonder if it's because I'm saying that Rosenbaum was a convicted pedophile, which he is, or was. And maybe they're calling that harassment and bullying, because that's the only thing that I could possibly think that would fall into that category, because they're liberal. But whatever. I mean, we saw what was happening. But I guess one of the things, because I was trying to give a background on TikTok, most of you guys that are watching on social media, you've been watching this forever. You already know why so many people are pissed off that this even happened. You know that, and I get that, and everyone should be pissed off, because this is bullshit. Everyone should be pissed off. Someone said, reports at looting and other in Chicago. Is there any video, Adam or April? Can you try to find any video of Chicago? It's like lots of reports of looting that I'm getting in Chicago, which is kind of funny, because they said they knew it was going to happen. But it's absolutely crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy, this whole thing. Yeah, multiple reports of people looting in Chicago. There are multiple reports of crowds and people looting at a Home Depot and other stores in Chicago City area. It's still developing. It's what's being reported. Someone is calling me local. I bet I'm getting doxxed right now. Who else would be calling me right now? Hello? Yeah, I bet I'm getting doxxed. I bet if I look up this number right now, let me hide this number. Or not doxxed. What's the word when they just call from the fake numbers? I bet that's what it's doing. I guarantee that's what the number is. Hold on. I just like to do this. Yeah. So this is Wendy's. So I just got a call from Wendy's. Here in my town. It's just funny. Whatever. And they used to do this a lot when there would be protests. So I'm used to it right now. There's protests currently taking place in New York City where they're big. But yeah, some of the other things, like I was going to do a whole show, but now I got all sidetracked because Rumble wasn't live, and now with TikTok just giving me a suspension, because I had a whole plan to try to bring the show on to TikTok so people we could reach out to some new people. But you know what? F it. For how many of you guys in the chat right now you've never watched it when I covered the protests? Spoofing, that's what it's called. How many of you guys have never watched it when I covered protests and riots last year? If you're new, press 1. If you've already seen stuff, don't worry, don't press anything. I want to see it in the chat. If you've never watched me cover protests, press 1. 1. All right. So yeah. Sergeant Tripod said 1. Oh, you've been here a long time, dude. But so a couple. All right. So the way I cover protests, I have what's the right word? A very low, zero tolerance for bullshit. All right. So I end up getting really pissed off when I watch them. Tonight's going to be crazy. Tonight is likely going to be. I'm just double checking to make sure Rumble's working. Yeah, Rumble's live, Adam. You're good. Tonight's going to be interesting because we're going to watch a bunch of crazy stuff. We don't have any live feeds, though. All the feeds have just ended. So we'll have to wait until we get some more. But, and we'll see them. But the way, I don't even know where I was going with that. Just put your seatbelts on, because I show you what actually happens in this country. That's what I meant with the protests. Someone said Chicago's lit. Yeah, if anyone has any feeds, tag us on Twitter. That's the easiest way to do it, on Twitter. Don't send Facebook messages or anything, because I'm not going to see them. Tag Steve Oatley on Twitter. Steve Oatley, SteveOatley on Twitter. And then we'll pull it up and we'll put it on the screen so you can see it. But yeah, there were protests. There's still protests in New York City. They're peaceful. They're just marching. John Basham, who is he? Meteorologist. And apparently he follows me. Who are you? You got a lot of follows. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. You're a meteorologist, John. Why don't you come work for us? We need a meteorologist. I probably can't pay you that much if you're in the Chicago area. But you're reporting multiple reports of people looting in Chicago. So Chicago is real. There is looting in Chicago. Massive group of BLM out in New York City protesting. That's a feed that I have. If any of you guys have feeds, tag us in it. And we'll pull it up. It is not over. Oh, you retweeted my tweet. Screwed me over. I guess I could do some old legwork. I was trying to make it easy and just have them do it. There is protests in, well, it's not really a protest. There's people outside of the Capitol in Kenosha. But I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. I'm not even going to bother showing that right now. It doesn't matter. Once Adam or April start sending me some links, I'll do it and start pulling them up. Requests. This. Here's a news feed for New York City, so I'll show you that one. And it's a pretty big one. It's a Fox Carolina. It's out here. I gotta put the headphones on so I can hear the audio. Oh, shoot. There, now you guys can hear the audio. This is Fox. Yeah, you know what? I do this. Man, it's just like last year, right? It's kind of eerie, actually, when you think about it. Melanie sent a Cash App. Thank you so much. Tracy with a $5 super chat. Thank you. I'm going to actually put this one on instead. Let me change the title.
Guys, I can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can. Thanks.
Can you boost up my ISB, please? I can hear you.
I really hope this doesn't last forever. You know.
I can hear you. Can you guys?
I'm annoying. What other feeds we got? Any?
Can you guys hear me? I can't. I need you guys to boost up my ISB, please.
And I see
This is the same
a
feed.
bunch of people here joining us on the feed, and it's
So
a little hard for us to get.
let me explain. So you can see right here, these are the protesters, and then here is the massive line of police. So they don't have a lot of protesters. When you look at this angle, it looks like a lot of protesters, right? But when you look over here, here's, and a lot of you guys may think that, why am I hearing an echo?
Greatly appreciated.
I don't know. Are you guys hearing my voice? Does it sound like it's echoing? Or is that just me? It's very odd.
If you want to louder, that'd be great. But if not, this is fine.
Let's see what some of the other ones are.
Yeah, that's good.
I got Fox 32 Chicago protests. Oh, here it is. It's funny that they're chanting Black Lives Matter when... So this was Chicago. This isn't live anymore. But I don't know if these are the looters or these are them arresting people. Hold on. This was Chicago a little bit ago. It's not live now. It's funny that they're... Do you hear what they're chanting, though? They're chanting, you know, Black women matter, Black lives matter, Black lives matter, Black... none of the people that were killed there were Black. Not a single one. Is my voice echoing, or is that just me for some reason that it sounds like it is? It's tripping me out a little bit. Someone said fine here. All right, so it's not... I don't know why it's doing it. Yeah, you are hearing someone else too, but like right now, do you hear an echo when I talk or no? I don't know why I'm hearing an echo. It's not an echo, it's it makes it sound like I'm in a room or something. Maybe it's just because my voice is all effed up. No echo. All right, cool. But yeah, this was Chicago an hour ago. I'm surprised that nobody's live. There's no choppers up if they say there's looting. Like here's a Chicago news station where it's just, that's old. It's not even live anymore. And then this one is New York City. So you see, this has a massive line of police officers behind this protest. When I say massive, I'm talking about not these guys walking. Those are the officers, but almost all of those cars back there are police officers. So if they're thinking that they're going to go nuts tonight, it's not going to happen. There are so many of them. You know, here's the on the ground one. This is a guy that keeps telling him to turn off his IFB or turn up his IFB, which is his communication to his central studio. So I have the sound muted. But it's funny because look at it. They're all wearing masks too, or a lot of them. They're all wearing masks. It's kind of surprising, or not surprising, I should say. Someone said it was live, but it dropped. That's all right. I won't do that. I've got Adam's feeds caught up. Let me go back to Twitter because a bunch of people were sending them on Twitter. Only live feeds. That's all we show, though, is live feeds. Yeah, there's protests planned at 7 p.m. in Cal Anderson Park in Seattle. That should be interesting. They haven't protested there in a while. And typically what they do down there is they march down to if they're in Cal Anderson Park, where do they march? Spock or something? Spog? Police Officers Guild. Donnie Key Services. Shit, I don't know if I should have said your name. Yeah, yo, you're awesome, bro. Thank you, bro. I don't know if my bad. Live. I'm on top of it. Also, yeah, if you guys want to support the channel, you can do so. The link should be in the chat. You can visit f-antifa.live. That's f-antifa.live, where it's scientifically proven that if you donate through that link, Antifa cries a little bit. And your message will be read on screen. I think, yeah, now it will. So if you send super chats, it'll read your message. If you send Facebook stars, I think you got to send a lot in order for it to do it. And Facebook's running a bonus too. So if you send Facebook stars, I actually make some money this month. So that's cool. So that's Chicago, but there's no live. I can't believe there's no live feeds out of Chicago right now. I really can't. This is New York City that you're watching right now. Denver has a little anarchist gathering of shitbirds, which hold on. Look at this. I don't know if this is a question that I asked or something, but
that's all culminating in this verdict.
Let me see.
Why we're standing here right now.
This is Denver.
So, the right of police and racist vigilantes to kill people.
So Denver last year would have some protests. It wouldn't be like super. Guys, I told you this shit was going to happen even before the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. I said this is what's going to happen. These protests are going to take place. Didn't I? I said that shit to you guys. I said they have to. They have no choice. They have no choice but to do it. Because look at the election. Look at what happened in Virginia. I called that a while ago. I said it's bound to happen. And it is. So again, New York City right now, as you can see, like the protesters are here somewhere. The police are staying pretty far back. Here's the protesters. And then when the camera zooms back out, you're going to see the massive line of police. This crowd in New York City, granted, these are the BLM guys. These are not the ones that do all the destruction. These are the ones that protest and probably, I would say, care about the Black Lives Matter thing just to get their picture taken. Yeah, Lisa, with a $5 super chat. And then you'll see I don't know why they're not showing it. Like, who's in charge of them? If the camera zooms out, you're going to see a massive, massive line of police behind them in cars. The exploding kitten, yeah, with the super chat. Does it sound good when you guys send the super chats and I sing it like that? Sounds good in my headphones. I don't know if it does elsewhere. Chopper clip from the ground. Yeah, I want live clips. No other clips. Someone said this feed will switch to live feeds around America. If there are riots or looting, he will show it. It's where I watch Kenosha. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Sharknado with the bits. Thank you. 3,000 bits. Fucking rock. Chicago has looting, I'm told. Yeah, we keep saying that. If anyone can find any live feeds, I can't believe there's not a chopper up if it's really going on. I can't believe it. And again, I think there's protests planned in Portland, Oregon, and there's protests planned in Seattle, Washington. So we're gonna have to wait and see what happens with that. We have to see. I received $1 from Jared. Thank you, bro. And I think a Cash App from Donnie. Thank you, bro. We got that. Much appreciated. Yeet. Oh, it's bringing back the days, man. Bringing back the days. We got that. Much appreciated. I'd stay live for 8 hours covering the protests every night. Antifa hated it, too. Man, they hated it. Someone said, bruh, on Facebook has a live stream on FBI. I don't know what that means. You got to send me links. So this is New York City that we're watching here. Crazy stuff. Over here is New York City as well. The crowd looks very small there. What's that? Oh, Whitney with the tenor, yeah.
I'm ready to see some Antifa tears. Droplet, droplet, droplet.
Droplet, droplet,
Do you have
droplet.
the Run music queued up?
Oh,
Just
fucking
like
right.
the Noel days.
Run.
Yeah. You know it's queued up already. I'm Michael with the $20 super chat.
Connecticut in the house, full support for you, Steve.
It's at his house. That's funny. Do I have the Run music queued up? Oh, yeah, we're bringing back. We got that. Much appreciated. God, that just probably gave you guys chills from watching that, from listening to that last year. And look how it's, Cindy Hill, tip 20, yeah.
Years and Arun music.
The Rune music? Did you spell it wrong or something? I don't know why I did that. That's funny. It said Rune music. Fox Chicago is live on a chopper. April or Adam, can you find that for me? Fox Chicago. Remember, guys, you can tag us on Twitter. So if you find a link on Facebook and you have a Twitter account, run over to Twitter and tag Steve Oatley, SteveOatley, or just do hashtag Citizen Stringer, because April and Adam are both smarter than I am on. They're more smart. Teresa with the Cash App. We got that. Yeah, Teresa. Remember that shit? Oh, God, it's feeling good to be back. It's feeling good to be back. If I have neighbors upstairs, they're going to be so pissed at me. How come the sound's not playing? Oh, I think on Twitch you got to do more, but I appreciate that. Yeah, out of Minneapolis. Yeah, get your ass out of Minneapolis. I heard they're looking to turn spicy up there today, too. Yeah, buddy. All right, so the New York City one cut out, too, which is weird because they still had an active protest. Holy fuck, dude. Cash apps are coming in quicker. Mark. Thanks, Mark. Man, my voice is gone. Teresa, thank you for that. Gina, thank you very much. Melissa, also thank you. Holy shit, Beach Bomb Lady. Yeah. Look at all the police. Now you guys see what I was talking about before. There's no chance these protesters are going nuts tonight. Look at how many cops are following that small-ass group of protesters. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, I don't need to do it one place. Rex, thank you, bro, for the $10 super chat. Yeah, there's one cop car for every protester. That's why I kept pointing it out. There's so many. Someone said Steve's gone loot crazy. It just keeps coming. I can't. Look at this shit. Oh, Kimberly, yeah.
Yeet, yeet, run.
Yeet, yeet, run. Yeah, you want some run? There you go.
Run.
Yeah. Antifa sucks. Nobody likes them. Holy shit. Citizens against political persecution. Yeah.
Steve.
Thank you,
love
man.
You all. Thanks for all you do. Tell Adam we love him too. Let's go, Brandon.
Longest message ever. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. Julie, with the $10. Thank you.
New Hampshire in the house. Thanks for all you do. Heart,
New
heart,
Hampshire.
Heart, blue heart, United States biceps.
Yeah, it was something biceps. Someone said, you know why the cops are out in force now? Because it's Biden's in office. Oh, yeah, because it'll elect horrible. Someone asked a question. I'll read it when the chat comes through. I did catch that one going through. April has sent me a message. Do you have a feed? Is this live? Yeah, this is live.
You see where the zebra stripes start?
Well, that's New York, though.
Starts bringing you up onto
I already have that one. That's this one. This one.
Steve, how many antifers can you deadlift?
Antifers? I don't know. Probably about 45. I don't know. Because, no, probably 8. How much do they weigh? 65 pounds of meth-addicted shitbirdness? X-Hood 61. I like your name, bro. You tipped
Run.
10. Run. You want that too? Yeah. Yeah. Run. X-Hood in the house. I'm trying to drink water because my throat fucking hurts. My throat hurts so bad. So this is not New York. This is Denver right now that you were watching. But my throat hurts. I'm trying to drink water. Thank you, Donovan, for sending water to my office today. You rock too. Kimberly. The music stopped. Someone said 2020 all over again with the run music. You like it, right? I've got them all. What's this one? You remember? You remember that one too. Keith with a $10 super chat.
Steve, thanks from Arizona.
No, you're welcome. And if you use Facebook or you use I'm sorry I can't see the stars. Another way, if you want your message read on the screen and you're watching on Facebook, Richard Stevens, you could do what Richard Stevens just did. And you could visit f-antifa.live. And if you type a message in that box when you make your contribution, it should read your message. I think you have to do $5 or more. But that's f-live. Someone said, if it wasn't for you, Steve, a lot of us would have never known the truth. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Adam actually said it. Adam said something to me that once I got off the phone with him, I kind of teared a bit. Not really, I didn't tear, but I thought about it. I think that still counts. But he's like, if you didn't show what happened in Kenosha when it was live, that's 10,000 plus people that watched with us that night that would have no idea that it happened. And I was like, holy shit. Because I spent a lot of time like, Greg's Off-Road Recovery. Yeah, with the $5. Thank you, bro. But, and he's right. All right, so we need other feeds because I can't just play these feeds because they will strike us.
We're about to cross now the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh, Fox News. I can play this shit. Yeah. This is live right now on Fox News. Shit. How do I switch this back over?
Defund and disarm the NYPD.
What happened to it?
Chants about how the justice system is racist and stacked
How come it's not
against
showing?
brown people. We've heard that a lot. This is very
Wow, dude, it blocks the video. How fucking high tech is that?
George Floyd. In fact, this crowd and these protesters of about 150 people have been chanting Jacob Blake's name. Which
It blocks the video. How does it do that? Look.
As well as George Floyd's name. And they've been
But look, I can.
essentially
That plays.
They really do believe, just like the mayor of New York City said, that this was a miscarriage of justice. In fact, I spoke to one.
How does
man
it
who
do
said,
that?
If Kyle Rittenhouse was black, they believe that he would have been shot dead in the streets that night. They don't believe that he would have even survived to have been able to.
It's crazy because he's walking. You guys can't see it, and it's not letting. It's literally blocking my computer, so I can't show you. Change to regular desktop capture. That's what I'm on, buddy.
Signs that say that the capitalist courts are racist, and there are different
It
groups
shows
that
all the other ones, not this.
matter. This group has not had any destruction. They haven't destroyed anything in the streets, but they are
Give 'em
wreaking
time.
havoc on traffic here in the city as we make our way across the Brooklyn Bridge right now into Manhattan. But ultimately, the sentiment here is that they truly believe that if Kyle Rittenhouse was a black man, the result would have been much different. One woman told me that she cried when she heard the verdict. They thought that they would at least get one count, and so that is the sentiment we're hearing. It's interesting. One of the protesters at the beginning of this protest said, "We haven't done this in a long time. It's been a few months. We have to warm up again and start doing this again, and we need people to get back out."
Yeah, this is live, but it doesn't let me show it, which is weird. Yeah, nanner.
Peaceful protesters. Sean?
All right, Brian, let me ask you a quick question.
Maybe that's why. Maybe it just doesn't because it's there. That's so weird. It's literally blocking out the whole image. Like, see, you see the top of the Fox News logo up there. That's crazy. So let me move that over here. Carrie, thank you.
If you can hear me, I know it might be difficult. Do you find that the
How do I
people
mute
that you
this
talk
tab?
to are knowledgeable of Kyle Rittenhouse running
like,
away and being chased
not doing
down and on the ground and the guy about?
It doesn't. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy stuff there. That's where I was looking for. Because they'll probably show stuff if it does happen. So let me click live there. But unfortunately, I can't. That was Sean Hannity. But I just wanted to show just for the posters. It's not showing up. And like I said, I can't keep that one up for too long. Adam, let's see if he has. Oh, you said change to regular desktop. Again, if you have any feeds, feel free to send them on Twitter. Just do hashtag Citizen Stringer on Twitter. What was that? Oh, Vinner Gaming. You just subscribed. Thank you, bro. But yeah. Daniel. Thank you, bro.
Wisconsin here. Great show, Steve. Keep
Wisconsin, huh? You anywhere near Kenosha? Oh, this is what I was saying earlier, and I meant to say it today during the show. You guys got to make sure that if you go out into any of these areas, you have your fully charged cell phone and record. How important, I mean, if today wasn't a perfect example or the past 2 weeks weren't a perfect example of why you need to keep your phone on every time, Alston Woods with the $5. Thank you, bro. Is it reading a message or are you not putting messages in? What was I saying? Oh, I mean, Kyle Rittenhouse was essentially saved by people that went out with their cameras, independent videographers. That's what they were saved by. That's what he was saved by. If there was no videos, you're trying to tell me that he would have got away with, or not got away, he would have been vindicated? Is that the right word? I don't know. It's late. But you know what I'm saying? Everyone should be using cameras now. Everyone should be recording everything forever. Everybody should. And a lot of people don't understand just how crazy this is. Jack Posimic. Oh, and let me dispute something with the FBI. Okay, because Jack said that, or he put out something, and I don't know whether it's clickbait or not. They haven't announced anything. Nader, the guy who poops himself or farts, in public and said Antifa was a myth and wasn't real. Holy shit! WYKKYD with $100 through f-antifa.live. Thank you, dude.
Steve, love your coverage of everything. Yeet yeet.
Yeet yeet. Cool grin. Thank you, man. Vito with the $5. Vito. Yeah. Thank you. He made mention, and I think it was to promote his podcast where he said breaking FBI is going to go after Kyle or something like that. Listen, Nadler said he was hoping that they'd open an FBI investigation. We heard some protesters say the same thing. They're not going to. It would be stupid. One, you don't have a civil rights violation. Because two, one, it wasn't a BLM march. Okay, this wasn't a BLM march. This was a riot. We already know that. They were destroying property. We know that it wasn't a civil rights march. It was a riot. Secondly, all of his victims were white people. One of which was a racist guy, and a pedophile, but a racist guy nonetheless. Someone that was walking around yelling the N-word. It would never, ever happen. And you'll never find us using clickbait titles. There's times like I could have been like, widespread looting, watch here now live, boom, from this video. We don't do the clickbait shit. We never will. I'd rather you find us and I'd rather take a year to get you to finally figure out who we are and what to listen to than to make some clickbait title to get you to subscribe. You know what I'm saying? But Boston area Antifa groups seeking justice for Anthony Huber and Joseph Rosenbaum are protesting at Boston Common tonight. That's tonight too. We got to have some feeds. There's got to be some feeds out here, dude. Yeah, Liz with the super chat. Yeah.
Let's make common sense great again.
My fucking voice, dude. So bad. Here's a live one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. This is a Brooklyn. This is New York City. Get it. Get it. What? Shit birds. Wait, are we back to the cop thing now? Because I didn't think Kyle Rittenhouse. I told you, this is no longer going to be about. I told you guys, I fucking said this was going to happen. April said you feel like a failure. Don't. Just keep doing it. Just keep looking. Everybody look. And if you guys have it, just like Darnay did, thank you so much for that. Just like Darnay did, you can either tag us in it on social media or you can hashtag Citizen Stringer, which is citizen spelt out and then the word stringer spelt out. If you find them, put them on Twitter. And then I'll put it up here. All right, you guys want to listen to the soft, soothing sounds of bullshit? The soft, soothing sounds of bullshit? That's a good one. I got to remember that shit right there.
These racist judges have got to go.
The racist judge? Oh, the judge is racist now. Yeah, I forgot.
These racist judges have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
Oh, God, there's going to be a ton of shit tonight.
These racist judges have got to go. Hey.
Denver communists have posted with the hashtag burn it down, call to action at the Capitol at 6 p.m. You want to see what their turnout is? This is them. They're at the Capitol. There's like 5 of them. Fucking shit. They suck.
Now listen up, y'all. Some names that we don't get heard say during this Kyle Rittenhouse case are the 2 people who lost their lives. Joseph Rosenbaum.
Pedophile.
Anthony Huber.
Woman strangler.
Joseph Rosenbaum, Anthony Huber. We forget about them. People want to paint them as bad people. I'm not God. You are not God. We don't get to choose when somebody lives or dies.
He's a fucking pedophile. Oh my God, he's a bad person. That's why nobody's like that guy's like, I don't really want to clap, dude. He's a child molester.
And so when we sing this song again, we're gonna be singing it for them. Mama, mama, can't you see? Mama, mama, can't you see?
That the shit is already old.
For those of you joining,
nobody wants to watch it.
I'm right now following,
but we can't look away
to the acquittal of Kyle Rittenhouse.
So you know what you can do
taking place in New York City
to make yourself feel better. Send super chats and
as today.
You like
the
that?
Jury reached
it's called a remix.
On all counts, not guilty. In that trial, there was no dispute that Rittenhouse shot and killed 2 people. The case instead centered around 2 concepts under Wisconsin law: self-defense and provocation.
What'd she just say? I can't rewind. What'd she just say? She said they just. So here's the thing. Here's a misconception, too. A lot of people keep talking about the 2 charges that were dropped, and that's why they couldn't go with provocation. They could. The 2 charges that were dropped were a misdemeanor curfew violation. Kyle Rittenhouse was, I believe, the only one charged with a curfew violation that night. The only one charged. They had to drop that charge because the prosecution didn't. There was no verbal warning given directly to Kyle Rittenhouse, and that came from testimony from the police officer. He never warned him that there was a curfew. Therefore, Kyle couldn't have been in violation of that. That's why they dropped the charge. The gun charge, which was a felony, the reason why they dropped the gun charge is because the barrel length of his gun didn't meet the requirements for it to be an illegal firearm. So he was he was legally carrying that firearm. That's why they threw out the charge. It wasn't that they found some loophole. It was a legal gun for him to be carrying in Wisconsin, which is why they dropped that charge. Everyone says, well, that's the judge, did some hocus pocus. No, it was the prosecution who did some hocus pocus. That shit is out of focus. Yeah. Oh, she said it was centered around Wisconsin laws, self-defense and provocation. Gotcha. It's quiet in Kenosha, someone said.
We are going to take a knee for all the lives that have been lost. Okay?
Oh, God.
Tie up this bridge for a minute so they know what's going on. Okay? Let me hear you.
I have Fatal Meltdown. I got that one. That's right here. Oh, what? Oh, no. Is it spicy? Wow, they have these. The green hats. Green hats are out in Denver.
For those of you joining, this protest right now is happening in New York City.
No, it's not. This is Denver. Whose streets? Our streets.
Our streets.
Communists.
Our streets.
Shit birds.
Our streets.
Nobody likes you.
Our streets.
Get a job.
Our streets.
Shitheads. Excuse my language.
Our streets.
Yeah, Doc J with the $50, $49.99. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, so this event wasn't
I heard you have this much fun in a long time.
I know. My wife is even like, what time are you going to come home tonight? I said, I have no idea. I have no idea how long it's going to take. I have no idea how long this is going to be. Hey, Al Sharpton, what do you have to say about all this stuff?
And I think the broader context of this verdict today, it is most disturbing, which is why I think the president and the governor has to speak to this, and there needs to be clearer federal legislation. We can argue about the case in particular, but when you look at the broad message that came out of this, is they have said now that vigilantes can go to protest and kill people.
These fucking people are nuts. They are so nuts. That was Al Sharpton today. It's so crazy. Yeah. So what else do you have to say, Al, you dumbass?
And say that they were defending themselves, which puts all Americans, particularly those that want to protest for whatever issue, in danger. The precedent that it set.
Shut up. Oh, my God. These people. Stupid. That fella is stupid. Let's, how about you, Camilla Shippard? What do you have to say about the Rittenhouse trial and the verdict?
Hey guys, well, it was a good trip, and I have questions about the verdict, and the verdict really speaks for itself. As many of you know, I've spent a majority of my career
locking up black people. Is that what she's going to say? I spent the majority of my career
working to make the criminal justice system more equitable, and clearly there's a lot more work to do.
She locked up black people for a living. I mean, this is who they voted in. She's got a 29 or 24% approval rating right now. It's so crazy. So crazy. Here, let's listen to this. This is Rutgers professor Brittany Cooper. Oh, she's a classic.
The depths of my rage today are almost uncontainable. I don't know how much brazen hypocrisy we are supposed to take in the name of the law We live in a country that said
she's
that
a
slavery
Rutgers
was legal,
professor,
that
but
said that
mind
lynching
you.
was legal, that said that segregation was legal. And today we are being asked to say that it is legal and to respect the rule of law because a white boy deputized himself and went out and terrorized people who were actually, using their constitutional right to protest.
They were rioting.
There's another thing to say about this. This is also white America's reckoning with which version of whiteness is it going to choose? Is it going to choose to be in the legacy of the Confederacy that is about oppressing people? Or is it going to choose the whiteness that is in the legacy of the Union, which is about saying that there are principles greater than the idea that we get to subjugate people? And so when folks say this can't be about racism because the victims are white, no, there have always been white victims of white supremacy. White ally, Viola Liuzzo, right? Andrew Goodman, Cheney, Schwerner, and Goodman. Michael Cheney was a black man, but the other two men were white. They were killed in the 1960s as allies against this white supremacist assault on black.
Thank you, Steve. YEETYEET to you, sir.
Thank you, Julie. Yeah, if anyone's never listened to Brittany Cooper, I don't know how she still has a job when she goes on. She's racist. I mean, there's no other way to describe her. She's a racist. There's no other way to describe her, just as a racist. What else? Oh, yeah, we have this one, too. Listen, this is a good one.
But I do want to say, at the end of the day, I really think this turned on the judge. Because we have a judge that, in addition, it's not just that he said you can't call the people who have been killed or injured victims. It's that he allowed demonstrators to be labeled as rioters, and even one instance, Drew Hernandez, who is ideological and has a very formed biased opinion, who gets to be on the stand as a fact witness and use the word Antifa. Even when the Department of Homeland Security has said white supremacy is a significant danger in this country and not Antifa.
Oh, no, bitch. That's not what they say. I said the B word. I apologize. The FBI and Department of Homeland Security has never not said that Antifa is not a threat. In fact, what they did all sly in their 8th threat bulletin that they put out 2 weeks ago is they combined racially motivated DVEs, domestic violent extremists, with anti-government DVEs or anarchist DVEs. They included them all in one. You know why? Because the racial element is now implicating people that aren't white. Do you see? So the FBI has now switched that, and now they lumped everything all together. And you can fact check this, all you fact checkers out there. You're welcome to fact check it. Look at the bulletin that was put out. It wasn't this one. It was the one before, the threat bulletin that was put out before. They actually listed 2 examples of domestic violent extremism. Both examples were Antifa. One of which was Michael Rangold. He is the guy that shot the Trump supporter and then died in a blaze of glory with FBI agents or U.S. Marshals, whoever they were. That was in Portland, Oregon. The other one was a Boogaloo Boy, which is a far left. The media tries to portray them as far right. They're not. They're far left. They're far left, not far right. They're far left. And they shot a bunch of police officers. I forgot what his name. Carrillo, that he was the shooter there. They tried to lump that in as a white supremacist DVE, but it's funny, and that's how you know that they were trying to fluff it all in. That's how you know that they were trying to do it, because the 2 violent examples that they could give of white supremacist DVEs involved Antifa killing Trump supporters or killing police officers. It wasn't white supremacists. So that's the biggest myth that they do. And the news knows that. If I know that, and we are a small, except we're exceptional, but we are an exceptionally small news organization in terms of budgets. Hell, half of the time I don't even know where I'm going to get the money to pay everybody when it comes payday every week. You know what I mean? But we do it, and that's what ends up happening is people come out and write this kind of bullshit or say this kind of bullshit, and then people that don't know any better believe it. Everyone can fact check everything I just said. It's 100% factual. It's 100% factual. And then people like this get on and just lie. They just lie. Again, this is Denver, but I'm gonna play the rest of this clip because, well, it's mildly entertaining, and I like doing live fact checks. This is Denver, Colorado, that you're watching right now.
So what that tells us, though, is the inability of the prosecution to actually cross-examine on the bias of that witness, and then throwing out the misdemeanor gun charge. Really, he threw it out. Reading the statutes, not clear to me how that stands.
I don't even know who this lady is. She must not be an attorney or must not believe in the rule of law, because they're asking for the justice system to actually work, and then they're saying that it doesn't work. Jenny, thank you so much for that $25 Venmo. You rock. I just explained the gun charge. The reason why they dropped the gun charge is because they couldn't charge him with it. The barrel, they didn't measure the barrel, and it didn't fit. It was shorter than right? Was it shorter or longer? I don't remember. But it didn't fit that statute, which is why they had to drop it, because that charge that they were charging with which was a minor in possession of a gun or firearm. They had to meet two things in order to charge him with that. They couldn't meet those two because the barrel length didn't meet their definition, so therefore they had to drop that charge. They had no choice. They couldn't keep that charge there. They had to drop that charge, and yet they're pretending like that was the judge's doing. No, he followed the letter of the law, and I believe he complained about it too. But they don't care. It doesn't matter to them.
But what it says to the jury, essentially the jury knows there was an illegal weapons charge, and they know the judge took it away. These are very clear signals to a jury what the judge thinks about the case. And we have so many examples in this, and that's a deep problem for the...
Shut up. Nobody likes you. You're lying. You lie. You such a liar. Hey, you guys want to... Hey, here's one. A familiar face.
Them white people. How
Frank Nitty in the house.
Black people. When y'all white people support Black Lives Matter and black people, y'all not even consider white people no more. Them white people out there protesting like Kyle Rittenhouse killed some black people. Like, you would think he killed black people. Like where's the white people that feels bad for the white families that lost their loved ones? Why? Where's the white people? It should be white people out there leading the charge. Like this is wrong. Our white people were killed. No, it's compassionate ass black people. It's these black people that y'all swear don't care about white lives. It's these black people that y'all swear don't care about nobody but black people. The same black people like Martin Luther King that freed everybody. That when the Butlers didn't say whites, they didn't say no blacks, they said whites only. So the other races of people couldn't drink at them Butlers. Just like then, we still out here fighting for every race. While people are hating and saying that black people that's
so for anyone that doesn't know, Frank Nitty, I mean, it's weird. This guy has like some good things that he says, and then he has some bad things, and then he gets arrested for like robbing some girl and all this stuff allegedly. There's all sorts of weird stuff about this fella. But he marched where did he march from? Milwaukee or something, all the way to DC, like on the ground, and he got involved in a shootout because I guess someone saw a group of people outside, or they were on his property or something. I don't know. He got involved in a shootout, and it was kind of funny because he got into a car. I guess one of his guys was shot in the leg by the homeowner, and then he got in the car, and then his buddy's like right on the live feed, and we had the live feed, but his buddy was like, oh yeah, I shot him back. I shot him. Frank, then he was like, shut the fuck up, because he was admitting to shooting at somebody on camera. Yeah, and you know what's funny is they charged that guy. I wonder how they got the video. I don't know. Could have been anonymous. Anyway, that's Frank Nitty. He's a fucking goof.
Books and not just Instagram.
This is the Brooklyn Bridge. This is New York City right now. Let's listen into this shit stick. Shit stick.
Black leaders. The world just needs fucking leaders.
Actually, let's go back to Denver. Oh, it froze.
People are going to understand that black liberation is a liberation, and people who are going to understand that black trans liberation. Black trans liberation is the only liberation.
Shut up. Oh my God. I don't know why the video's frozen. Here, hold on, let me. Oh, I heard something break. There's no way they're breaking.
I love that they're just like doing a holiday village to the right. Like, if you guys can't tell on the stream, this is a literal holiday village that's going on over here.
I'm telling you.
What's going on? 16th Street.
Telling you. If I was out with my kids and people are walking by chanting F this, F that, F cops, F this, I mean, it's not going to happen in my town, but especially now, there's no way in hell we're doing another year of this. I can promise you that. There's no way in hell. I will organize my own counter protest. I'll go into D.C. I'll organize my own counter protest of just Americans that just are just done. I don't need guns. We got these. Shit pisses me off. I'm starting to shake and shit and get all aggressive like I used to. Just get super mad. Whatever. So they don't even like Biden either. That's a funny thing. Darnay, can you put it on Twitter? I can't look on Facebook. It'll take me too long.
I think it is. They might have a Santa or something back there too, Molly. But yeah, it's like a bunch of crazy LED lights.
Shut up. Yeah. So this is in Denver, Colorado, where they're marching around. Here, let me see if I can get to my Facebook, because someone said they just sent me Oakland, California is out marching too. Holy crap. This is getting back into the old 2000s. This may be a long-ass night. How many people do we got watching? 5,000 people on social media. Oh, Steve's back. Unbelievable. Let me try to find my email or my messages on Facebook. All right, so I got my Facebook Messenger open too. So if you see videos on Facebook, you're welcome to send them to me. Only live feeds though. We only do live feeds. Is this it? Oakland's Rittenhouse trial response. Yeah, I don't really like this video though, because I think this person's restreaming it. I don't know. Yeah, if someone could find the actual video, I don't want to have her. Well, maybe no, this could be mobile. I don't know.
These are heroes. And at a time when so many people are caught up in their own shit, their own selfies and their lives and whatever they got is me first, mine first, identity first, whatever it is.
Aggressive and all in terms of making a move, but and you can see the rest of the protesters behind us will actually turn.
Yeah, hold on. So this is the Brooklyn. Oh, what is this? Oh, they're just doing what we're doing. So this is Kenosha, SG Media, Steezy Trends is just restreaming.
Justin right, will I do it? And they did it. And they're not the only ones. Say her name, Heather. Higher. Higher.
Remember, you got to send me links. If you're sending me stuff on Facebook, you got to send me link.
In the summer.
Links.
Beautiful uprising for justice for black people.
Kenosha County has 4,000 people listening to what you see right there on your screen for the scanner.
Y'all don't even watch all the videos. Y'all just going to my what y'all saw. But guess what? What I seen was that black man was gonna get them bullets was not for JoJo or Anthony. They was for that black man.
What?
That's who they was for.
What? 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 She just said the bullets that went into Rosenbaum were meant for a black guy. There were no black guys anywhere near him. I got that one, Steve. Oh, and Steve, you got to send it to my business page, the Citizen Stringer News, not the personal page, please. Yeah, not personal messenger.
Fucking assholes.
Fucking assholes.
No justice. No peace.
She is loud.
No peace. Black lives matter.
Oh God, she doesn't even need a bullhorn. You know what she kind of reminds me of? Manly or A-Rex with the voice, like super annoying. You don't really want to listen to it. I'm just gonna keep muting it. Poor kids out there.
No fake ass racist ass police. No for real. That's what y'all think y'all is. No vigilante. Y'all the fucking bag. But guess what? Y'all got an invincible bag.
White supremacists.
Y'all got shit fucked up. On real talk. We are out here.
Crowd size is growing.
That one's Mercado Media. And just so everyone knows, all right, all these streams, I'll try to say where they're from. You guys may have to remind me. I'll pay attention to the chat. All these are used under fair use. Anyone who wants to try to copyright me, I win the copyrights, and then I lash out at you legally, and I'll do it just like I did last year. So you all get cease and desist, and I'll waste your money in the courts. Okay, so challenge accepted, fuckers. All right, let's see what else we got. So this is Brooklyn, the helicopter. This is the Brooklyn Bridge. This is Denver, Colorado.
I don't know, but it sure would be nice on some.
If you could hack that, ready to like play some games, that would be the day.
The projector's right there on the side of that building.
Cool.
So yeah, you guys chat. You can see the projectors up there probably.
Well, we need a.
This one is SG Media, but I think she's restreaming a bunch of other people because she was watching New York City a minute ago. And then this one is allegedly Oakland, California. This one is over. This one is over. Revcoms. Oh, these are the communists. These fucking, they're so nuts, bro. They're so nuts. They're so nuts. Barclays Center in Brooklyn. No, they're at the Brooklyn Bridge now.
Group that is a violent.
This one. This is the Brooklyn Bridge. They started at the Barclays Center and then they marched. But now they're at the Brooklyn Bridge now. But again, small group of people there. Small group of people, not a lot. April, can you send me CJ's feed? Or someone send it to my Facebook Messenger. So I don't have to search for it. I know, I got the notification on my phone too.
I know I've been drifting all over the place there with the camera.
Chrissy, I want to thank you for your, I think it's a Venmo. And Katie with the, here, let me go through. I missed a bunch of the Cash Apps earlier when we were. Katie, Vito. You've been watching for a year and a half, Vito. Thank you, man. Katie said, let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Kyle from Tennessee. Thank you. Cynthia, thank you. Gina, $5 Antifa Tears, early deposit. And Teresa, yeet, yeet, watching from day one. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. A beauty. My voice is gone. Adam just sent me that. Thanks, Holmes. Thanks, Home Skillet.
Agenda.
This is CJ's.
Thank you for sharing.
CJ TV. And again, you guys can support. I'll tell you which ones are okay to support. I fully back supporting CJ. I've talked to him a lot off air. He probably won't admit it on air. I've talked to him a lot. He's a good dude. Whether or not you guys agree, it's cool. But I like him. I think he's a good dude. And what is that? How come it's not playing the music? Yeah, Julie with a $5 super chat. You rock. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I'll go to CJ's YouTube.
Yeah, mainstream media's gone, and this is interesting. They're not going to see a lot of coverage on things like the protests that follow. But
I know.
Still, people got a lot of things to say.
I know, Adam. I saw your message. I saw it. It's going to be at least, probably more than that stream hoster bill will be more than double what it was last month. I already saw that, and that was before today because of the trial. Just so you guys know, just so you understand some stuff. Anonymous tip $10 through YouTube Super Chats, bro. Thank you.
These sound like you need a drink. Special side is the Rittenhouse. It's a chaser followed by 3 shots. Let's go, Brandon.
I know. I saw that meme. That's a good one. Yeah, just in case you guys don't know, when we live stream out this way, so basically we run off a central server now that's in our Atlanta studio. The feed then goes up into the cloud. It's rebroadcast and what's the word? Encoded into an HLS feed, which goes to Citizen Stringer, and then it's broadcast through an RTMP into Rumble. Because we had so many people watching this big, you actually pay per terabyte of use. Our bill is going to be like $5,000. Probably not that much, but it'll probably be about $2,000 after the month. So all these super chats and all that stuff, it's going to help because it costs us a lot of money to be able to stream the way we do. But now, if you've noticed, our streams are so much better. We have, granted, I have direct internet coming in here. That's $600 a month anyway. But I'm in our office now. I'm not in home. I have room. I have a kitchenette that's not hooked up, meaning the fridge and all that shit. So it doesn't help. But I got plenty of water thanks to Donovan. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys with the super chats and all that stuff today and now, because that's how we can pay to do this. To be completely honest. What is it at, Adam? Now I'm curious. Someone said huge, low, like 950 transcoded. No, because last month it was 600, and we've already doubled the amount of usage that we did last month, so it's going to be at least $1,200. Probably. Oh wait, audio's off. My bad. This is Kenosha. What I was going to do, I was going to go to YouTube and send CJ a super chat and watch all of his people get pissed off at me. I like doing that sometimes too.
I came here to watch and they're all screaming at me, calling me racist.
Oh man.
I'm hiding behind the cameras now. I'm like, no, someone tried grabbing my face.
I was the same when it was out there. That unity not fractured yet.
No, I just got.
I like doing that too. Sometimes I'll send like the Antifa streamers money and be like, thanks for being out there, guy. Because all their people attack them and then they all think they're working with me.
All I hear was yours.
Let's see. I want to see what they say on his YouTube. I wonder if the Black Conservative Preacher and Tara, if Quincy and Tara are going to be going live tonight. Will's out there too, isn't he?
I think it was that Free Kyle sign that people were getting triggered by.
Which actually, someone just found that in the bushes.
Well, that was just
money.
It wasn't even his sign? No. That's unfortunate that
They come across the street.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see what the fuck they do to us.
I don't know.
There was a flag that was left here. That's honestly why we were here.
Yeah.
We were watching the flag to make sure it was destroyed.
Yeah.
It didn't get the resolve. I should have waited until he had more people in there. Greg, thank you for that cash out. BCP, Adam said he thinks BCP will be going live. Linda, thank you for that Venmo. Where was it? Linda, thank you for that Venmo. Greg, thank you for that cash app, dude. Said get the strobe lights. They're not set up as strobe lights today. Look at everyone giving him the yeet yeet on CJ's feed on YouTube. Good for this guy being out there, though, man. RTK. Wow, fuck. Why isn't it playing the music? I know why. I gotta find it. Where is it? Here, someone else send me a super chat. I think it works. Stevie Marley wants to get into a competition on who's gonna send more to CJ. You win, buddy. CJ Stevie just matched the 100 I sent to CJ. And again, I like CJ. He's a good dude. Where is this input? Number 10. It is turned on, so why does it keep turning off? No? Why?
What does that have to do with Kyle? He didn't shoot one black person. It don't matter.
Santilli sent you my BDM kinky. What? Well, I guess our Rumble rants are working too. We're live streaming on Rumble, and if you guys click, if you're logged in on Rumble and you send that little money symbol, we get it. Jennifer with a $50 Venmo, thank you so much. Janet with a $5 super chat, thank you. Who's this? Travis with the $25. What was it? Cash App? Thank you, dude. Yeah, Travis with the Cash App. I'll start doing that when I get the Cash Apps or the Venmos. I apologize. For anyone that's trying to figure out how you can do it, you can visit f-antifa.live. Scientifically proven they cry when you contribute that way. Yeah, Liz.
Huge support from Atlanta. Grace,
thank you.
Neighbor, we need to get you a better server deal. Ridiculous that you're spending this much to run your podcast. I appreciate this shit.
We did. And trust me, you should have heard what we were paying before we found this new server. Ask Adam. I think we paid $5,000 a month for it. It was stupid expensive. Stupid expensive. Again, this is Kenosha. This is the Brooklyn Bridge.
Wide scope of the Brooklyn Bridge there.
Looks like it may be cleared up.
Usually backfires super bad.
This one is Denver, Colorado.
But yeah, it's about being heard, and that's absolutely right. I'm glad to
This one's better than that. What's this one? This one was, I think it's Oakland, California is what people were saying. Yeah, Oakland's response. Let's go back to this one. This is that guy that's on the left where you saw my mouse. He's the guy that gave a radical speech earlier. And when I say radical, I mean like racist speech earlier about the shooting. He said he practices law, so he may be a lawyer. Josh Curran tipped $5. Thank you. He's just recording. They're doing it just for clout. Oh, Brian with $100 super chat. Thank you. You get special music, Brian, with the big super chats like that. Appreciate that, man. Purple flower, yeah. Appreciate it. We got that. Much appreciated. Yeet, yeet. Yeah, Vegas guy. It's weird because it's got an echo on my end, and it sounds cool as fuck when I do that. I don't know if it does it for you, but it sounds dope.
And I shouldn't even be surprised. I should not be surprised about this shit. This shit happens every fucking day.
Yeah, RTK 615. Yeah.
Guess it wasn't worth it, huh?
Oh, he left. Bye.
There's no echo. Oh, man. JoJo said Steve's almost got 1,000 likes. Rocky Woodworking. Rocky, were you the one that made me that big? I know you make the. Were you the one that made me the flag? I need to hire you to make me another one. Because I need a flag to go right here, Rockies. Maybe you could do it, or whoever made me the flag before. I need a wooden flag to go right there.
I'm sure that.
A back to blue flag, or a citizen stringer flag would be cool too. Did you make the yeet hammer? And yes, I'm wearing sweatpants. Why? Because I own this bitch, and I got the yeet hammer. Yeah.
Wait, you said fuck Black Lives Matter?
The organization.
No, I'm saying you said fuck Black Lives Matter. Because when we say Black Lives Matter, we're not talking about no fucking organization. You got that, right?
Yeah, Christina sent $10 through Cash App. Christina, another one. No, same one. Oh, wait, I read your name twice. No worries.
The movement's okay.
So what the fuck that got to do with the organization?
Who? Oh. Yeah, Kim, we got that. Cash App or Venmo. Whatever it was, thank you. Oh, and here's the other one. Jennifer with the $50 Venmo. Thank you so much. Shit, it turned off the fucking music again. I apologize. I missed the last one. Who was the last? The last last super chat. I'm sorry, I missed it.
For me, just sitting here, I didn't feel like it was necessary. And maybe I should.
You said it's necessarily what?
I would say it wasn't really necessary to say because
it is necessary to say, especially in this case. A white man, a white boy, killed 2 people in cold blood and got off like easily. But if me or any of these black people did that shit, we'd probably be killed on the spot. Not even get to testify. Do you understand why the fuck we're saying fuck white people? Dealt with this shit for too fucking long.
Well, I mean, I have nothing to do with the case. I have nothing to do with any of it.
But you said fuck Black Lives Matter. That's what I'm talking about right fucking now.
After someone shouted at me in my face, fuck white people.
So you said fuck Black Lives Matter
I
for
got
what?
upset because
I was here. I'm the person who said that. That you said it because you said it in my face. And we got into it and I was calling you crackers. That monkey. Don't lie.
Sometimes you gotta dig a little bit to get it. Okay. So, is that true? No. When someone got in my face, they
said fuck Black Lives Matter. That's what he was saying. That's what
Big E with a 20. Yeah.
But we're not talking about no fucking organization. We're talking about the movement.
And I get that.
Do you really? Do you really?
He said that in my face. And when I got up on your motherfucking ass, and that's what I did.
Todd with the 50. Holy shite. Thank you, Todd.
I talked to you personally because I had a vendetta with you. Personally.
Personally.
You were on my video. and we had a civil conversation where I explained.
Short men.
Timmy with a 9er. Thank you. These people. What do you mean by these people? That's what I would say. Fuck. What do you mean by these people? Debbie Rooney with a 5. Thank you.
No justice, no peace. That's that. Does that dog say Black Lives Matter?
Yeah, don't be a binger. Tipped. See, I read it before. I said it before I read it. That's funny. Oh, man, you got a good name right there. Don't be a binger. Tip $10. I like that one. RTK 615 with a $5. Thank you. Do I have a Venmo? Yeah. Visit f-antifa.live. All the links, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, they're all right there. We have Zelle, PayPal, all sorts of different ways. I don't see the Zells until the next day. So anyone who sends a Zelle payment, I appreciate you a lot.
Can I pet your dog? Hi, puppy. Hi. Hi, Kitsy. How are you? She's got a great sweater on, man.
What's CJ's? It's called CJ TV.
Skis?
Yeah, oh, Dennis.
Oh, okay, she just goes with you. Gotcha.
Can I pet your dog? Can I pet your doggy? Damn, they suspended me for 3 days on
It's gotta be a little confusing.
3 days on
animals.
TikTok.
What the fuck? Yeah.
3 days I can't go live on TikTok. Well, that's some bullshit.
Oh wow. You were out for all of
But I can make a video, right?
Come talk to you real quick. Sorry.
Yeah, I can. So watch.
Either one of you have. So tell us about that.
Yeet, yeet.
I'm
gonna make a TikTok video right now.
Okay, we don't have to put you on there. That's cool. We just talk. That's fine.
Hello, everybody. I've been not permitted to go live on TikTok because they said it was harassment and bullying to talk about the Rittenhouse case. So I am live right now. Look up Citizen Stringer TV on YouTube. I'm live right now on YouTube, Twitch, D-Live, Facebook. Come join us. We got 5,500 people watching on all social media channels. TikTok doesn't want us on here to broadcast live, so come see us.
How you doing now?
There.
I am insanely upset
Next.
that this young man could bring a weapon and just shoot people.
Are you surprised by the charge? Like no charges being filed at all?
Well, I don't know if I'm surprised by it.
Right.
I think it's completely unjust and completely wrong. I'm not really surprised by it. I am sickened by it, and the fact that
I'm blocked from posting too. Did they just block me from posting that? Has anyone ever been blocked as quick as I have on TikTok? Only 2 days. 2 days and I'm blocked on TikTok. I can't even post videos. What the fuck?
I just feel strongly that here tonight protesting what happened because so he has a gun, and if he's so afraid that I'm going to take his gun and shoot him, scaredy cats shouldn't be.
April, I'm forwarding you an email. They didn't reply all. We got a reply from the director of communications for the college. So you're good to write that whenever. But just, dude, dig deep. Dig deep, April.
Scared as hell, and I was like, man.
Yeah, these people were murdered. There's absolutely no doubt. I don't really like our country right now. I'm really glad I don't live in.
We're going to have an interesting article coming out tomorrow. Stay tuned. Listen, look at all this. Todd with $100. Oh. Thank you.
That would come tonight, even though people wanted to be here, they were afraid.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what are you going to change? If you can't stand up for what you believe, if you can't be out in the streets making a statement, you aren't going to change anything. I mean, go ahead. Fucking sit home and watch Netflix. I don't care. You know? And a friend says, oh, you should bring a knife. I'm like, no, I'm not. I am not going to. The only thing I brought...
She brought a water bowl.
This is what I have.
Oh, I thought it was for the dog.
Rocky, that blue line, the thin blue line flag, man, if you could make me that one, that would be cool.
And it doubles as a water dish, too.
Or if...
So that's
do you I could sell these on my website, Rocky, if you want, man, because they're good and our viewers will buy them, the American flags. You just got to let me know some information. You just got to let me know Mono with the 25. Thank you.
How are
Thanks. They're good. They're happy all the time.
Thanks for taking a second to talk. I appreciate it.
They're very good. Yeah, Rocky, if that's something that would interest you, you just got to tell me how long it would take, and you can make them to order, I guess. Holy crap, RTK with another super chat. Thank you.
Yeah. I didn't get to say yes there. I like your hair.
Rocky is talented.
How you doing out there?
But I'd put these on my website, man. If you wanna make them, we'll just say they're made to order, so they tell me how long. Jeff with a $10 super chat. I hope not.
Put that on. Thank you.
This is
Subscribers only.
Out there. Where's this? This is Oakland, California. Let's go. Let's check out Denver.
Personally,
Denver,
Christmas
Colorado.
holiday isn't my jam, so.
I don't see any DC protests yet. Maybe.
That's right. We have lights.
Yeah, Jim Pop hates Binger.
Live music, even if you're lucky. I bet they probably got like.
That's good. $20, man. Thank you. This is Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado. Oh, what the fuck? Why was that so loud? That was crazy loud. Dennis, thank you, man. Why was that so loud? Go to f-antifa.live, and then you'll see the Venmo, you'll see the PayPal, you'll see all that there. f-antifa.live. I'll type it in the chat.
I realize that they're also being filmed. It's like it's personal.
You'll see it in the chat. And also, if you make a contribution through there with a credit card, it'll read your message. I think you got to do like $5 or $10. I'm not sure of the amount, but it will do it if you type the message there.
Pre-COVID prices. That's right. You want to sit on Cena's lap? That's going to be $100, lady.
Lisa said, so agreed. I've been following him for over a year now. Are you guys talking about how awesome I am? Daniel said, TikTok is a CCP. All right, it's going to read your message. Look, these people... Daniel, yeah.
TikTok is a CCP, USA controlled crap. ST.
True. So what was I saying? I forgot. I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, it didn't have a message. I thought I had a message. That's why I turned off the sound. Let me see if I have. Someone said it might be. I can customize whatever you want. Nice. Chachi Wade, Benjamin. I saw that. Chachi, thank you for that super chat. Ben, I got your email. I can't reply right now, but thank you. City Metal LLC. What is this? Oh, that's CJ. Why did he change his name? Someone is saying...
Bobby just came in, looked at the TV and said, OMG, is it riot season again? I said, yeet yeet, baby.
Yeet yeet. Yeet yeet. Riot season again.
Oh, I know. Yeah. It's, shit, they're probably still eating some Taco Bell.
All right, yeah, we also don't want restreamers.
Or whatever, Portland.
Adam is saying Portland is out. No, Portland is out apparently, but there's no live feeds. Oh my gosh, it's starting again, dude. They're protesting for everything. Here's another one. I don't know where this is. Here's another one. We're doing the same chant. This one's a quiet one. This is nice. It's nice. We go on Twitter, see if we have new. What a load of shit. TikTok support blog S. Oatley for doing nothing more than reporting valid news. Yeah. Yep, it's pretty bad. Do. Oakland, California. Yeah, I got that one. That's this. This is Oakland, California. Health, freedom, America with a $5. Thank you. It's boring. I don't know where this one is. Maybe California. What? Does it have his last name anywhere on there? He was killed 2 years ago. Alex Flores. Let's look up his history. Alex Flores. Whoops. Alex Flores. LAPD. Alex Flores, let's see what this says. Alex Flores, 34-year-old Latino, was shot and killed Tuesday near South Central Avenue and East 28th Street in South Central California, according to LA. About 8 a.m., a person in the area flagged down a Los Angeles police sergeant regarding a man walking north on South Central Avenue with a knife. A sergeant found the man near Central Avenue and East 28th Street and called for additional officers. Officers told Flores, who was facing them with a knife, to drop the weapon repeatedly. The officer yelled, "Do not come at me," at Flores at several times. He ran towards the officer, who began shooting. According to a critical incident video released by the LAPD showed on the body camera footage. Police say there were other officers who were wearing body cameras during the incident, but only one captured the shooting. A 7-inch kitchen knife was found. Lord Torchwick. Police said there were other officers. A 7-inch kitchen knife was found. Normally, the department releases critical incident videos within 45 days, but released a video early. Laura Collins with a $20. That's through
Oregon
F hyphen.
in the house.
Yeah.
Janet still loves you. Let's make Antifa cry buckets. Let's go, Brandon.
You can apparently if you visit F. Holy shit! Why is that so loud? I don't know why some of them are so loud.
Freedom rallies everywhere.
Freedom rallies.
Amplified it, brother.
Yes.
GEA.
And here's the thing, too. You got to think and the reason why I said it's not done yet. That's the title of this video. That it's not done yet. It's because it's not. If you think about what happens when Americans stand, the majority of America supported Kyle Rittenhouse and supported him in this trial and are very happy, including Democrats, some Democrats as well. They're very happy because he was able to exercise his Second Amendment rights, and which meant we didn't all lose them. Whitney, thank you. You got to understand, when people actually start fighting back, stuff goes away. Think about with all the teachers at schools. Shit went away, right? People are challenging it. People are paying attention to all the parents that are now going to the PTA meetings. And granted, even though the FBI, and the Department of Justice is trying to act on it, guess what? People are still fighting. People are still going to these school board meetings to express what they believe. Look at the mandates. With the federal mandates, I believe the federal mandates, I've been covering the trial so much I don't know completely, but I believe the federal mandates are the OSHA mandate is suspended. I know that, pending a decision from the Sixth Circuit of Appeals. But I believe the federal mandates, too, they're not going to be enforced anymore because so many of the employees are suing. So many of the federal employees and contractors. And that may not be true yet. I'm not sure, but I read something or heard something about that. This protest is apparently Los Angeles. The one that we were watching, this one here. But that's why I'm saying it's not over. We all need to fight back, and that's why we're going to be doing something way different. We'll probably have a meeting here with all the Citizen Stringer people on Monday or Tuesday, where I'm going to make like a set of guidelines that we're going to follow, because we're going to become, we already are a news organization, but we're going to be super heavy into fact-checking mainstream media, like everything.
America is waking
everything.
up.
America is waking up. And that's why, like, any of you guys, if you're watching the news and they say something that doesn't make sense, or it's false, send us I'm going to create on this, because like I said, Citizen Stringer is going to go under construction. Lil C tip $20. Thank you.
Tips a glass for Kyle.
Thank you. And the tips of glass for Kyle. Thank you. So I guess maybe it's $20 in order for it to read your message, because I've seen some 10 that didn't read a message, or maybe they didn't have one. So it may be $20 if you visit f-antifa.live. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So we're gonna focus a lot on fact checking mainstream media. I can't even talk because there's so many of these, and I don't stop sending them.
Kenosha has arrests.
Kenosha does? Where? Not yet, it doesn't. This is Kenosha. Oh, shit, I'm not showing it. I'm showing me.
Okay. You don't want no bloodshed. Be angry, scream all you want, shout all you want, but do not antagonize these people to do what they want to do, to start bombing us and shooting stuff at us and doing all that other stuff. Don't nobody got time for that tonight.
I also want to give a big shout out to Andrea, Brad, Christy, Teresa, Stephanie, and Barbara for the cash apps.
They own that. Unless y'all want to
seriously,
be
thank you.
In jail or some weird stuff, gunned down, or some other stuff. We don't want that tonight. All right? Can we say that?
Kenosha? Yeah, but where? I have Kenosha up.
Protect the people. Protect the people. Protect the people. Protect the people. Can we say that? Can we say protect the people?
This is Kenosha. People are telling me to switch to Kenosha. Cops made arrests, there were fights, and the police moved back out. Oh.
Okay, I'll get you, man. Hell yeah, man.
So I missed it. I'm sorry.
It be like that.
Oh, I missed it. That was 5 minutes ago.
Don't fucking touch me, bro. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Fuck you, bro. Don't touch me. Get the fuck away from me. Niggas hop on that ass real quick. Fox News get fucked up. Newsman get fucked up. Oh God, put the newsman on his own show.
Cops made arrests, there were fights, and police moved back, according to April, our star reporter. You're a star. Don't touch me, bro. Someone said, what's going to happen in Times Square? I don't know. I don't think anything's going on.
If he was a threat, one shot, that's it. You don't need to shoot 4 times. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to kill someone because of one match. If he had a gun, I understand. You shoot him in the leg, he can still shoot you.
Yes,
I can get that.
There's a video of him saying that he was excited to do that.
Exactly.
So
that's why I'm not. That's why I'm trying to be neutral right now. I don't know if I'd say it was premeditated. I feel like he would have just showed up and started shooting people from the well, because I see both sides.
His fucking mommy dropped him off with a gun that she like.
That's not true. God, they need facts. Facts. They need factors. Andrew Coffey IV took him up. Steve, was President Biden able to have a written statement about Kyle Rittenhouse verdict if he was? No, he doesn't write anything. Mercado Media was flapping his gums at police. Yeah.
You can't just walk from that. You should just have like at least a misdemeanor.
He should have had.
This is Denver, Colorado. See what we got. This is Brooklyn. Brooklyn looks like it's done, so I killed that feed. This was that Los Angeles feed. That's over. It's loud as shit. This is the same place. This one's Kenosha. This one's Kenosha. This one's Oakland, California.
Bro, you're real fucking big when you're holding the sign, but then when we come talk to you, you don't have those views.
Yeah, suddenly you don't back up.
Suddenly you're just here observing. All of a sudden,
Suddenly you guys
with your free tile signs.
This really doesn't make sense. What is
He's taking a picture of it.
Yeah, very welcome.
Yeah, I just think it's a big message.
But it did. So what?
Like I said, it's just
Brandon. Out here stirring things up. I saw you walking up. I was gonna say hi to Drew, and I see you out here. I'm like, hey, there's that orange cap. I'm gonna go say hi to my guys. Sure enough,
everyone keeps yelling at me.
walk up.
We do okay.
And then all
Brown jackets, yeah.
12 people out here, I think, when we got here.
No, there's more. There's like
Not now. I'm saying when we first when we got here. Yeah.
First got here was like 8.
Yeah.
Portland gets busy at 9. So, Adam already said Portland's out.
Par for the course, right?
Nice to meet you.
She wrote Judge Schroeder must go on the courthouse steps and got arrested.
She's with fam,
That's what somebody said.
Yeah. I'm the one that did the murals for him on news.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm born and raised.
In Kenosha?
Born and raised in Keno.
Oh shit! I turned it off. Sorry. Desiree. $10 works too on f-antifa.live. Thank you, Desiree.
I understand that would be considered like defacing a building, but legit, you could like squirt it with a water bottle and you'd be done.
I don't think it matters.
So around 100 Antifa are apparently on the ground at the Portland Justice Center. Yeah, and guys, this is what I said. Hold on. I said this earlier. You guys want to get these protests to stop this year? And this is what I said. I'm not encouraging people go out and do anything stupid. What I am encouraging is if you live in Portland by the Justice Center, even if you're in a high rise, put out your camera. Set up cameras outside of your building so they're pointing down so we can document what is going on in these cities. This is not going to go away. It's going to keep coming back. They're going to keep protesting. This isn't a one-night thing. I forecasted this like a month ago. Actually, I forecasted it leading up to the Virginia elections. Once Youngkin won, I said that the Democrats and all these people that are out here that are going to start doing these protests again are going to happen. They're using Kyle as the stopping point, which even though when you really think about it, it doesn't matter. They're trying to say that the argument or the riot that took place that night wasn't a riot. They're trying to say it was a civil rights march, and Kyle, aimed and gunned down it. We all know that's not true, but that's the narrative they're trying to say. My suggestion, if you live in Portland, or even better, if you're in Portland and you got 5 or 6 people to go with you, be safe with it and don't, no weapons or shit. Bring cameras. Go to these Antifa marches where they say no cameras, where they're just destroying stuff. You know who's a very good person who does that? Primetime Patriot. That dude has got balls of steel. He goes to these Antifa marches. They all know who he is. They've doxed him and all that stuff. And he goes out there and he documents them destroying everything. He follows right by him and he sees them doing it.
Thank you.
I'm going to fuck up your name. Rejana Martin with a $10 super chat. Thank you for your service. I did hear that you were a veteran. Thank you. But that Primetime Patriots really go to, and even if you don't like him, which I don't, the Behind Enemy Lines, Jake with Behind Enemy Lines, he's kind of faded into obscurity now, but I'm guessing he'll start doing this again and get some relevance if he doesn't get kicked off of social media and then piss off all the Patriots and piss off the Proud Boys and piss off everybody else and then tries to give dudes hugs. Wait, dude, we don't hug, bro. We don't hug. He's pissed at me because he tried to give me a hug and he got the old stiff arm. That was in, where was that? DC last year. But those guys, even you got to give it to him too. He goes out, he kind of hides in his car and follows behind. And then when they trap him in a parking garage, he screams like a girl and threatens to call the police and say that they're hurting him just to get the police to respond. I mean, that does happen. But again, he goes out and he covers it. He's responsible for capturing a lot of the footage out in Portland where crimes are committed. And that's what everyone needs to do. If they start doing this shit in your neighborhoods, grab your phone, walk outside, film them, and document it. You know, I'm not saying reach out and grab their mask down so you can actually identify them and post that on the internet. That's not what I'm saying. That would be weird. It would be a really good idea, but it would probably, you would have to fight them. And unless that's your thing, you probably should do that. But going out and filming is what everyone should do. Look, it got Kyle. It saved Kyle's life. People going out and filming. There's no excuse. If you're an able-bodied person, go out and film. You want to cover a protest and you want us to cover it and have your back? Because right now, how many people are watching this on social media? We have 5,000 people. Yeah, 5,000 people watching right now on social media. We got your back. We will watch your feed. We'll have every other feed keeping an eye on you. You tell me what you wear, and I'll have all the people on our Discord chat watching out for you on all the other feeds. You know, trust me, we are a resourceful bunch. We need people in every city documenting what they're doing at these protests. Every city. And we're going to. This year, we're not going to rely on streamers to cover it. Right now, I need Portland. If someone wants to go out and cover these protests in Portland, Oregon, undercover, I'll set you up with all the equipment and I'll pay you to do it. That's it, because we need someone in Portland. I'll set you up with all the equipment and I'll pay you to do it. Send me a message, social@ptnewsnetwork.com. We'll give you a press pass and everything. This is Portland, Oregon. Or no, this is, where is this? Someone said, bro, go to Denver. They're popping tires. Uh-oh. They're blocking the highways, popping tires, apparently. That's what Adam just said. This is Denver, Colorado. Primetime Patriots is awesome, dude. That dude is awesome.
Yeah, this is exactly the type of behavior that we saw with motorists last summer. I saw many people get run over to some extent. Because people don't, when they're in a car, they act like other people aren't people. That's what happens.
Could it be that they're driving down a car and they see violent rioters in the road? You're committing crimes. They're blocking the roadways. Those are crimes.
Inching towards the crowd could turn around.
That bus that just drove through, blocking that bus is breaking interstate commerce. That's a Hobbs Act violation, a federal crime.
Everybody. All these cars can turn around. And here comes the SWAT team.
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. They're gonna run like bitches. Look, they opened up the road because they're cowards. I wrote that song. It's copywritten. Don't copy me. Why are they acting tough? They all just got out of the road. Now do you know why we show this? Listen to this.
Fuck you, pig! Fucking kill yourself, you fucking scum! Yeah. Fucking
they're gonna snatch!
But yet the fucking shooter was able to walk past pigs with a fucking Where's your mask?
Oh, where's your mask? Are you vaccinated, you dumb fuck?
140.
Sorry, Daniel, I saw that. Thank you.
4013.
Fucking shoot yourself. Fuck you.
That
person should be fucking
Cops are pushing everyone back to the sidewalk. Because the cars can't be inconvenienced to turn around, Lexi.
Scum off our street!
I know. I agree with you. Streets are for cars.
This is Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado.
Wherever you're going in a hurry, generally speaking. I'm sorry.
January 6th! Where were you? January 6th!
January 6th. That's a rallying call for these scumbags.
Protest isn't about winning people over, honestly. Protest is about being fed up. We got 2 SWAT trucks fully loaded.
We all hate you. Quit your job. We all hate you.
That's right, Molly.
Yeah, freedom flashpoint, yeah.
Cops have moved out. They're still blocking traffic down on the next block. But as you can see, the crowd is going to continue to protest here tonight.
The funny thing is there was more cops than protesters. That's the thing I don't understand. They were all just committing crimes blocking the highways. I don't know why they don't arrest them. Like that's what doesn't make any sense. Like, just arrest them, get them off the street, book them for the crime, have it all undocumented, publish their information. You know, I won't say it, but I think what we're gonna do with Citizen Stringer, I'll tell you in a second. Carrie James, you rock. I think what we're gonna.
Strange when they are spewing their hate toward La, when they are the ones out
there they
doing
go.
crimes.
There they go. They're back. Get them, boys. Get them, boys. Let's get that rum music. Yeah, get them. They must have heard. You're watching the show. Shout out to you, Denver PD, watching the show. Oh, shit. You guys can't see. You're watching me. The police are back. Sorry, guys. The police are back. The police are back. My bad. I was watching. You guys were watching me going, what the hell? Sorry.
Here comes another SWAT truck.
my God. Someone said first time streamer. Yeah, that was kind of. I do that a lot. You'll get used to it.
Probably close to 50 cops fully loaded in raid gear.
You know what we need to do, guys? What I want you to all do, you know how Andy No posts the photos? We're going to keep a database for this year's riot season, a public database of everybody. So what I would like you to do is every time people get arrested, I would like you guys to send that to us, and we'll accompany those mugshots in all of our stories from now on. I want you to do it. It's very important.
Yeet family.
Yeet Pupster with a $20 tip. Thank you. And that's what we're going to do from now on. So, oh, here they go. Yeah. Get them. Arrest these assholes and send me their mugshots. Yeah. Go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Vindication for Kyle. Woo! Kyle is free, boys. Kyle is free.
What's your last name?
Shepherd.
Right now! Name and badge number right now! Give it up! What's your name and badge number?
You guys are all over fucking Facebook now. Fucking fight them, guys! Fucking fight them!
Name and badge number now!
All right, there's the first one. We need to know who he is. I want the mug shots.
Every cop should be fucking dead.
Fuck, dude.
Tendy.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
All right. For anyone curious as to what just happened, because I saw a couple of people write, what just happened. So we're watching protests in Denver, Colorado. Apparently, I got notification that they were popping tires of some vehicles. They were blocking the roadway. Police just moved in and said, enough is enough. You're not doing this again this year. Not in our town. And then they just ran in there. They threw a couple of pepper balls out. The camera's way zoomed in. Sorry about that. And then they swarmed these little Antifa scumbags and arrested at least one long-haired hippie that probably smells like patchouli and does meth.
Cops and the Klan go hand in hand.
Oh, it can wait. Oh, it's also scientifically proven for every $5 super chat or $5 tip on f-antifa.live, every $5 contribution there causes Antifa to cry, usually get arrested. Scientifically proven to be true.
I just said don't give them any evidence but the fingerprint on them. Shut the fuck up.
That's right.
They only need to see your name and ID. Shut the fuck up.
It's Shut the Fuck Up Friday, everybody.
Shut the fuck up Friday.
Get your Antifa tears here. Get your Antifa tears here.
There we go. I got the Zoom reset.
It is true. You watch. Then the $5, and then they go to jail.
For the record, your Kiri channel. That's not what happened here. This is one-way venue in particular, and traffic was only impeded in one direction. It's not like it was a highway that was blocked. But yeah, at this point we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 SWAT trucks. I bet we've got 60 officers on the ground here.
Army of Child gets a 2-for-1 special on Antifa tears.
Let them go! This is what's called a snatching
You
game!
can just drag this shit out. These cops don't even show up to their court dates. We keep winning. You guys keep them fired.
They don't care about what happens later. They want to brutalize now. This guy right here is thinking about brutalizing us.
The point of protesting is not to make people feel warm and fuzzy, Sent.
Don't you guys have families to live?
Yeah, this is Colfax, and we are right off the grounds of the Capitol.
Aaron King, Antifa tears for you.
We were pushed back onto the sidewalk.
Remember, shut the fuck up. Only your name and ID.
Yeah, the cops are amped up. They've got their pepper balls loaded. A couple of them have fingers on the trigger, ready to shoot pepper balls. The crowd is doing nothing.
Tim, Antifa tears for you too.
These police. The crowd is not doing anything.
They just block the road. You can't block the road. It's a crime.
They're looking for your shoes, everybody.
Cover your fucking faces.
Holy shit.
Here we go.
Oh, that's so loud. Nana B with 100.
I got something for this.
Yeah, you got him. That was really loud. I don't know why. I think it's like 1 out of 20 is like super loud. I apologize. Maybe it's just really loud in my ear. I don't know.
My hands are well. Those guys are wearing shoes too, everybody. Just as I suspected.
Hey, how does that midget get to be
Viking Queen. Yeah.
things like their height or their looks,
No.
or their gender, or anything like that?
I agree.
Just saying. This guy is speaking on his face.
That is correct, Lexi. You are correct.
Here they come again.
Back to where? Back to where? This side?
Other side of the sidewalk, please.
X, no problem.
Yeah, you little coward. Listen, this guy was talking really good, really big. Coward. All right, this is Los Angeles. This is Kenosha. This is Oakland, California. This is Kenosha. This is Denver, Colorado. SoCal Patriot with the $20. Yeah. We've got lots of protests for you.
Looks like they got their order.
Wow, you guys are so tough. You didn't even get anybody, you bunch of bitches.
Yes, they did.
They don't like that I'm so close filming, so I suppose I'll move back.
Summer KC with the $10 super chair.
The BS riot.
Are you that
Live out by
pathetic?
Portland,
Yes, they
Oregon.
are. Your
For the
life
next
is
night,
terrible.
fucking baby face.
Yeah, shut my fucking eye. Fuck you.
That's a good way to block the light.
Stop listening to the fucking midget. I'm on a public sidewalk, you piece of shit.
You can tell by their voices that they're all like 110 pounds.
On a public sidewalk. Get anything.
Yeah, Anne-Marie. Thank you.
Steve for the awesome coverage, just like old times. Circus
No
Summer
worries.
2020. Looks like it's gonna be a late night.
It will. Sorry, I don't know why it's so loud. I apologize.
If the S-birds come to Banderas here, we'll give them a
Put a helmet on. Goddamn idiot. Serving to die in a traffic
What the fuck? Why is it so loud?
Just now got crazy, Squid. Just now
Andrea,
got
thank
crazy.
you.
And welcome, my friend.
Sorry, Andrea, I cut off your message. I don't know. Is it super loud for you guys on random ones, or is it just in my ears?
Dramatic exit.
Someone said, how do we PM or email you?
Very dramatic exit, you piece of shit.
It depends. If it's about a Aaron 777 through YouTube Super Chats. Let me make sure there's no message there. If you're trying to send me a live feed, you could do it through my Facebook business page, Citizen Stringer News. If you have anything else, just send an email to social@ptnewsnetwork.com. It isn't any louder than you. Oh, okay. Is it loud as F? Some people say it's loud as F. Other people say it's not. It's
Yeah,
normal?
no, it's
Okay.
definitely getting
Random
crazy.
loud. As long as it's not like killing you guys. It's just really loud in my ears because I listen to it
Well,
kind
I
of
think
loud.
the point is clear, Jack.
But if you guys are good, I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't heard of a bail fund, but the last I heard, the folks that do run the Colorado Bail Fund,
DSF. Thank you.
Now, granted, that's probably been almost a year.
All right, I'll come back to this in a minute.
But yeah, if y'all
Los Angeles is over. Here's CJ in Kenosha.
Don't bring any of that cheap stuff, guys. Don't bring that. Yeah. Just bring a Libman.
Hey, this dude's the man.
What is this one?
You should find your child. Oh, click and share this video though. Hey, click the share button right down there.
This is in Minnesota. Hey, is live on patrol live? Or no? This is Brooklyn Park. So this is outside of
Brooklyn Center now.
Yeah, this is Minneapolis suburb.
I'm
Brooklyn
step back
Center.
around for y'all so y'all can
Ready
see.
to
There
ride.
ain't nothing going on. There's a couple other spots we gotta go to.
coverage
Ain't nothing
last
happening by
2 weeks.
Walmart.
All right, so there's
Y'all can tell.
nothing going on over there.
Tolerate them, but you know.
April is live on patrol live.
Right there.
It is Friday.
I love it. I love it, man.
This is Oakland, California. They have some people. Oakland, California gets a little rambunctious. That's where Frank Underwood was killed during BLM riots. BLM riots. They were targeted and shot from a guy in a car, and his name was Carrillo. It's fucking too loud for me in my ears. I don't know why it's so loud.
The real.
Thank you, Kat, with the $20. Thank you.
goodness. But yeah, apparently it was
This is
mostly
Denver.
a very successful action right up until we got back to the Capitol, and then things got pretty crazy. And again, it was one guy
Hello.
in a Ford F-150 that was trying to agitate on the crowd. One guy.
They are.
That turned into two.
All right,
That
I'll find
turned
their
into
feed.
property damage, and that detracts from the point. Honestly, it does. No, we won't.
Oh, no worries. No worries, thank you. Who is this, by the way? I don't have your number saved.
But yeah, that's exactly what's going on over here.
Okay.
Those are the police, and they're standing with the guy.
Oh, all right. All right, Mike, thank you.
I bet
All
you
right.
they're.
All right, cool.
I don't know why they'd be looking for shoes. I don't know.
Thank you for those Twitch. So what you're watching now is Live on Patrol. This, oh God, it's off center. We'll just watch it like this. Fault view. So Live on Patrol, this is Sheriff Bob Fletcher. This is, where is he? Ramsey County, Minnesota. This is a police officer. He's the elected sheriff of this community. Awesome guy. Awesome guy. So this is a cruiser cam. So we'll keep this up.
This is where it gets dicey for us because most of these kids watch us, and right now they're watching us. And let me just say, kids, if you're in that stolen car...
2400, can you guys go secure for a second?
Now they have a message to turn it off. So what they're doing is they're looking for a stolen car. They find a lot of cars like this. I would love someday to interview him. I'd fly out there and interview him. He's such a good guy. Like, if you guys don't follow him on YouTube, you should. It's Live on Patrol on YouTube. He's grown exponentially, but they're all about showing like proper policing and things like that, and just like treating people fairly. Fuck, it's so loud. It's driving me nuts. I'm going to have to mute it. Or turn it down, at least. Wicked Way with a $5 super chat. Maybe I'll just do that. But you guys are typing comments. If it just keeps being live, I'll have to turn it down. But they, you know, they are active police officers. Like I said, the sheriff. And I'm not sure if Pat's still in the vehicle with him. If, I don't know if, I haven't watched in a while.
Anyhow, unfortunately, that victim went kind of hid out. Sounds to me like there was a mutual fray, according to him, but
such a good dude. Newt with the $10, man. Thank you. You rock.
Steve, check out Andrew Coffey, the IV. You might find this story interesting.
Check out who? I think, all right. Maybe.
But two Maplewood officers are there. One is at the Hy-Vee looking for the victim still. So they'll take care of it.
All right, let's see.
Say that I stand against.
This is Oakland, California.
Assume
Denver, Colorado.
Something else is going to go down tomorrow. If it does, this is what I like to do. Again, shout out to the people for all the follows. I saw that I got a couple of subbies, y'all.
I have.
So I think this is done.
It makes me so happy. Thank you. But yeah, if this sort of protesting continues, I will be out here.
Idiots.
Say anything that you think.
This is CJTV.
What people should take away from this incident is the police against someone who is fighting against white supremacy, against someone who did not destroy property, did not hurt any human person, were violent towards me.
Pat is with him, and Pat is a police officer again. Cool.
And a police officer identified with the people I was calling cowards.
Christy with a $5 cash app. Thank you so much, Barbara. I think I already got you, but thanks again.
Wisconsin. And anyone who wants to complain against Judge Schroeder, as I do, can email judcmm@wicourts.gov. It's not an official complaint. You have to do formal paperwork, but you can send an email.
Thank him.
Do you see natural gas leak inside of the restaurant?
So Denver is done. Good. This is Oakland, California. Still waiting to see what's going to happen in Portland. If no one live streams out in Portland, we won't hear about the damage until tomorrow morning. It's typically what happens.
Finish telling your story about Wednesday night.
Electus Gaming with a super chat. Thank you so much.
I can't think of anything to say.
Well, that works.
Can you call console 23 when you have a moment?
Anyhow, so first the call comes in that State Patrol is following a car that was being chased by Woodbury, right? Right. Woodbury. And then they said, next thing comes out is State Patrol believes the car is in the Holiday gas station at Old Hudson and White Bear. So we all start heading that direction. A number of St. Paul squads, our squads, start heading that direction. And then on our way there, it says, State Patrol is blocking the stolen car in. It's a stolen car. So Alex gets there first.
Sounds optimistic, right?
Yeah.
We got it blocked in. Sounds good.
Yeah, and he got him blocked in, I think he's pulled up in front of the building. So Alex gets there first, which is, of course, no surprise to anybody. And the next transmission is...
Cop and suspect live together in New Brighton. Cop was dropping a friend off.
The suspect just totaled the state trooper's car. He backed up, smashed him. And then he's westbound on Old Hudson.
Got somebody kind of moving here coming up, looks like on the right lane there. Not super fast, but...
Yeah.
I'll get clarification.
We got to turn.
Anita, thank you for that cash app.
Right? Nope. GAT838. Echo Kilo Delta, but we're looking for EEK, right?
Right.
This guy apparently is driving around looking for looting or violence or anything like that. Not a lot going on. He's the guy that was in Brooklyn Center a while ago. So apparently there's a lot of people are driving around in this area looking for it. Jay Baker sent a cash app. Thank you, dude.
Normally at the daytime marches.
Man, don't let your homie play hopscotch anywhere.
Sorry, I read your name wrong. Jay Bakeroni. Thank you, bro.
Jokes aside, I guess they got a job to do, but dang, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I get that they're trying to prevent what happened in August from happening, but I don't.
Melissa and Kim, I may have already said your names, but thank you again.
Man, that's wild. Well,
Like they showed up fucking 10 cops deep over shop.
the one that said thank you cracked me up because he shoved me. I almost fell. I'm a big guy. He like gave me a good move, and he was like, "Thank you." You can't say, "Come on, man." You can't say thank you. Almost put me on my ass, dude.
I also want to thank Stacy. I had a bunch more that I didn't see.
You are a very intimidating human being.
I'm 5 feet tall.
Harper from Shiloh turned us on to you. Wife and I are hosts.
Well, I will
Wife
move you.
has to listen to
All
quiet.
right. Well, that's probably gonna happen anyway. So, all right.
1 year strong.
Well, they moved me.
Oh, thank you.
Real quick.
Did you say you were referred by Shiloh? That would be funny if that's true. Shiloh hates me, and I hate him. He's an Antifa scumbag. Janet, also thank you. I missed a bunch of these people that went to citizenstringer.com/support. I missed you guys, but I got them. Thank you. And also Bobby for Antifa tears. Gosh, so loud. Bruce, thank you, man. Bruce, do you do the weather? Are you a meteorologist? I want to hire a weather guy. Or not hire, well, yeah. I want to start having someone do like news weather, like on the national scale. Little videos. If you do that, let me know. Send us an email, social@ptnewsnetwork.com.
And I know you were out there and things were so crazy that I'm sure it's hard for people to know which way things were coming at. But I think that's where a lot of the,
LA feed, is this a new one? Why do they keep cutting their feed?
I totally understand.
So this is LA again. Dean, I got your email. Hey, can you send me an email? soatley@ptnewsnetwork.com. Dean, you sent me a message on Facebook. That'd be cool, bro. And thank you for your service as a truck driver, man. Daniel, thank you.
I have a feeling that Antifa and BLM are organizing for Saturday night.
Could be. I kind of planned on that too, because this was not necessarily short notice, but... So apparently one person was arrested at the Kenosha County Courthouse for writing "Judge Schroeder must go" in chalk on the courthouse steps, which is apparently a violation. And so you get in trouble. And that's what they were trying to minimize in saying, well, okay. Here, let's listen to this. Let's listen. This lady's name is Amber Ruffin. I don't know who she is. She dresses like an idiot, though. Listen. Why is there no sound? Oh, I turned it down.
That aren't being said. It's a cool opportunity that I don't take lightly. There are very big, obvious truths that no one wants to say on TV, but I will. Now, just a few minutes before we started taping this show, Kyle Rittenhouse, the man accused of shooting 3 people during a Black Lives Matter protest, was declared not guilty on all charges. So, I can't believe I have to say this, but...
Oh my God. Hold on. You got to watch this. She needs an Oscar. Hold on. Let me put it in let me bring it over here. Everyone should watch this. She needs an Oscar. Watch. Ready?
Declared not guilty on all charges. So, I can't believe I have to say this, but... It's not okay for a man to grab a rifle, travel across state lines,
False.
and shoot 3 people, and then walk free. It's not okay for the judicial system to be blatantly and obviously stacked against people of color.
They're all white.
It's not okay for there to be an entirely different set of rules for white people. But I don't care about Kyle Rittenhouse. I don't care about that racist judge. And I don't care about how up that jury must be. White people have been getting away with murder since time began. I don't care about that. I care about you. And
bullshit.
I can't believe I have to say this, but you matter. You matter. Every time one of these verdicts come out,
she doesn't even have a single fucking
it's easy to
tear.
feel like you don't, but I'm here to tell you that you do. You matter. You matter so much that the second you start to get a sense that you do, a man will grab a gun he shouldn't have in the first place and travel all the way to another state just to quiet you. That's the power you have.
Oh my God. Oh my God. They're fucking nuts. They're nuts. Just in case you didn't know.
You know I don't like mine.
What the fuck is that?
Virtually all my streams.
To liberate you and make you an indentured servant. So you're going to get paid slave wages, but these people don't get nothing out of the pot. So that...
What the fuck was that? My bad. Oh my gosh. Oh God. Tells you the day's almost over.
We'll probably be broadcasting too. So.
Yeah, well, and again, thank you so much for
you're
everything you do
absolutely
and being out here and
Thank you.
repeatedly coming to Kenosha and being a support of Kenosha. We appreciate it.
I love Kenosha, man. I love all you folks. Amazing. This is great. It's a great place.
My name's Lauren, by the way.
Lauren,
So
you want to say hi to everybody real quick?
Sure, I got a mask.
Okay. Guys, this is Lauren, local Kenoshian. Kenoshian? How do you say it?
Kenowhere person.
Kenowinian?
Hey guys,
good peeps. We're just out here talking.
Right here, hold on. While they're doing whatever they're doing, trying to pick up dates. This is Bob Fletcher. He's in the Ramsey County, Minnesota. I have 5,000 people watching on social media. How many of you guys follow me on Twitter? If you don't, go follow me right now. Right now. I just put the link in the chat. I'm going to spam it in there a couple of times. I'm stuck. Shit. That's really loud. Thank you, Joe Bob Biscuit. Thank you, bud. I'm going to spam it in the chat. If you don't follow me on Twitter, go to Twitter and follow me right now. Do it. Do it. I'll wait. Spammed it in the chat a couple of times. I'm at 12,400 people. I want to see 17,000. That means every single one of you would have to do it. 17. I want to be 17,000. Let's go right now. I'm at 12,400. And I want all of you guys to follow. Now, I already gained 100. Let's go. Everybody follow me because I have all sorts of stuff. And if you already follow me, then you're better than everybody else. Yeah, Daniel.
That
Check
was
your
a
email.
transvestite version of Biden.
What the hell? Someone said, "Are you posting it on Facebook? You can't see it. You can't see it on Facebook." Yeah. How How about now? Can you see it when I do it this way on Facebook? Tell me if you see it on Facebook now. If you haven't been banned on Twitter, someone said you only got on. Someone said Bob Fletcher is listening to music. Is he?
Like who has something on their record.
What the hell?
Whether that was.
It's all about staying in your lane. But when you
He doesn't have
create your
sound?
own lane, with your own concrete.
Hold on, let me just refresh this page. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. Why is Bob Fletcher has no sound on his video? That's what this one is. There's no sound. Let me see what we have for Twitter now. 12,500. 12,500. So not that many. We didn't have everyone join. I don't know why. Don't know why. We had a bunch follow, but I don't know why there's no sound on this one. I apologize for that. GL clip 5. GL tipped 5. Thank you, man. Bob mutes his audio when he's on the phone. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Someone said, I've been banned and branded for decades now. It's actually on you or something. Someone said, I joined you on Twitter. Oh, he's muted. I gotcha. All right, let's see what else we got. So this is the guy that's driving around looking for looting and stuff, apparently. It doesn't look like he's driving anymore. I don't know why we're following him. I'll close this. April or Adam, if you want to watch that. This is Los Angeles. You meant you were already following. Wicked Way with a $5 super chat. Thank you, man. Steve's a little riot rusty. We're booted, Steve. I deleted Twitter when Trump got banned. We need more conservatives on Twitter. I'll be honest. It's hard being a conservative on Twitter because a lot of people on Twitter are liberals. And, you know, the more... people don't have to be outrageous, but... You know, I just want to get as many people as we can to follow us on Twitter because that's more of, even though we post our news articles on there, that's more of like a rant. So I try to keep my rants on there sometimes. I interact on Twitter 24/7. Like I wake up in the middle of the night to take a leak and I jump on Twitter and I'm like, hey guys, not really. I made that up, but that's cool. But yeah, so you should follow me on Twitter because if you don't, you're literally missing out on life. This is a protest in Los Angeles, California. My Twitter handle is Steve Oatley. It's my name, very convenient. Steve Oatley, SteveOatley. Should be in the chat. I miss Trump's tweets sometimes, too. Steve should put a ruck on. I don't know what that means, but you know what I am going to put on? My jacket, because I got cold again. Someone said no Twitter. Twitter cut my life off. Conservative artists of all kinds have very little places to go. That's true. That is true. Someone else said your Twitter doesn't work. That's weird. Aerial drone footage of Red House. Mike, I got your email, man. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you. I got your email. You know who you are, Michael. I got your email. What you're watching right now is Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Not sure if anything else is going. Adam has turned off his Slack, so he must have gone to bed for the night. Someone said, FYI, if your comment gets deleted, don't take it personal. There are terms of service. Yeah, again, speaking of censorship and all that stuff, we try not to censor too much on this page at all, but of course we got to deal with all the terms of service on social media, which means no calls for violence, no racist stuff. We don't permit that. No calls for violence, no talking about like how you'd like to beat someone, none of that stuff. You can't have that here. We get kind of amped up when Antifa gets riled up and arrested, but you can't. No calls for violence, no racist stuff. All that stuff does is hurts us. So we have mods on all these channels that'll ban you faster than a shoe could hit the back of your ass. You know what I'm saying? So act like adults in the chat. I should say that when we have a lot of people. And by the way, if you haven't downloaded our podcast, I haven't had a new episode in 2 weeks because of the trial. But you should follow us on all your podcast player of choice. Wake Up America. That's what we normally do, is the podcast and our news shows and all that stuff. So make sure you follow us. You can also sign up and become a member on citizenstringer.tv. And you can chat freely in the chat there if you want. We also broadcast all of our live streams. We have 24 hours. We got a bunch of old Western movies on there. We got a bunch of stuff on there. So make sure you check that out too. Someone else said Facebook is bad. Actually, Facebook's pretty good for us lately. They've made it so we can actually make money, which is awesome because, well, we need to. It's a business. I'm not ending right now. Why don't you stream on Rumble? Mofo, I'm live on Rumble right now. What you talking about, Willis?
Well, the conqueror's right there.
I'm live on Rumble right now. We got 200. The page is hidden on Rumble, it seems, so there's not a lot of people. This is Kenosha. This is CJTV's feed. Yeah, there's two. There's a Citizen Stringer app, Twitter page, and then a Steve Oatley. You may be able to find it by Wake Up America. Should have a picture of me being awesome in it.
How do we do that, though? We elevate the recognizing. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm recognizing everything he said. Okay. And some of the things he said, I did not know. Yeah, me too. I didn't know 80% of what you said. Thanks for teaching me. I absorbed it. That's actually important. And I'm gonna do my own research also. Now, I'm not saying that
absolutely
he didn't
do it.
Because why would you just take one person's word?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Especially in this day. But that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm trying to point out. Is like you got to have open heart, open mind. Like you can't undo everything that's been done, and like I can't, like I have empathy for everything that's happened to anybody, really, and it's just we gotta find where that common ground is. And like sometimes
at times 10 different lawyers.
Like if you come to a certain point, like I don't mean to point you out, but like you say, I don't understand.
Not only did I get a chance to see all of the evidence, but I got to see people give their analysis of both the prosecution and the defense throughout the entire process. Yeah. That kid, if you were...
I think people are saying this is Portland.
In that situation, I think you act the same. I think you act because there's so much information that was false that came out of the media, like you crossed state lines with the firearm, or like that there was a curfew that wasn't even challenged. The curfew that there was at the time was found to be unconstitutional. In a different hearing. So those charges had to be dropped. So at the time, he wasn't actually committing a crime, and all these people that they put on.
This is Portland. I'll keep following it. This is Bob Fletcher. He's a sheriff in Ramsey County, Minnesota. GL with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much. It didn't play the music. I apologize.
Keno County Courthouse steps. One arrest for defacing public property. Mostly trying to keep the peace with only 1 or 2 agitators. It's all good. We good here.
All right. Thanks for the update.
2211.
This one is this. Where? We just turned on. What street is
Oh,
this?
Tower.
It is Tower, okay.
They're going to be out there yelling, you know, if they're going to say this, that, or the other thing. I really want them to understand what that really means, and if that means it's propaganda in order to get a mass amount of people to vote a certain way so that they can stay in power for the next 200 years.
This is Portland, Oregon, like I
I'm
said.
not okay with that, but you know, I can't stop it. I'm going to do my thing.
Look what happened to Malcolm X.
Yes.
Look what happened to Malcolm X. Now they find 2 people that killed Malcolm X. 2 African American people killed Malcolm X, and the DA left evidence out and let these guys go free. Bullshit.
That's happening all the time, and it's happening so embedded here. If I had more time, I'd go into depth about the corruption here in the city of Portland. I would really just like to leave.
Son of Hightower is his name.
Wonderful afternoon.
Look at his live here inside the anarchist jurisdiction. This dude rocks. All his, you can find him on Son of Hightower on social media. He's got all of his links to contribute to him. He doesn't accept YouTube super chats, though.
That signal being sent out there that's socially engineering us to be aggressive.
He's got enough.
Not want to have these conversations, and I'm just very, like I said, what's the motive? And you know, it always seems like there's somebody with a mental issue that is just, you know, getting made excuses for.
But I'm like Gotti, man. Non-violence, non-violence.
Amen, amen, amen.
But like Gotti said, no, non-violence, non-violence.
Yes, 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 yes.
I believe it's Gotti. Mr. Gotti.
I mean, if you can take, you know, a beat.
God, he looks familiar to me. I don't know why.
I'm personally not inclined to take a beating.
Not me either.
But I am gonna.
I couldn't have lived in that era.
Man.
Oh yeah, he's mentally retarded.
I don't know. I'm not sure if that's what it is,
He's
or.
retarded and he's on drugs.
So you know, homeboy? Is he from around here? Does he do this on the spot here? This guy over here?
I never seen him before. But you can tell that he's on something. It's Friday night. He's in Portland, Oregon.
Am I going to be streaming the riots all weekend? Yeah, I'll be streaming
Never know.
as much as I can.
He had too much to drink too early.
Shit, maybe he's out here for the Rittenhouse trial and he's just yelling. Live stream! Live stream!
You'll find out. You'll find out.
Have a good night.
You too, man.
So this is Portland, Oregon right now. Now, we've heard that there's 100 or so Antifa down by the Justice Center. I don't know where he is.
He said it. I didn't. I'm not sure if it's been tweeted or not, but it's going down. I guess share it. It's going down.
It's going down?
100%. We know that. For what? We don't know. Not always climb. We're kind of a loop here.
Okay, so this is a Portland feed. Good. Yeah, Adam, I got it. I got Mercado too. Here's CJTV.
Like I said before, fuck the flag. I ain't playing around. Fuck the flag.
This is Kenosha.
Fuck the flag. I don't get no fuck. And I'm gonna keep barking in the motherfucking feet. Fuck the flag, man.
That didn't last long. Oh, it did.
No, but it was good while it did. You in that electric jacket, you lucky bastard.
I'm getting shoulder pains.
He's got the heat jacket though, man.
Well, people don't want to hear each other out. That's the issue. Everyone wants to listen. Everyone wants to yell and get their words in. Yeah. No, see, we sat here and listened. Like, I'm asking.
I'm at 12,600 followers on Twitter.
And I wasn't trying to.
I need a lot more to get to my 15,000. Check Portland. This is Portland, Oregon.
Tonight, so we're gonna try to keep this.
Let's try to find it.
Hey, people watching. Oh wow. Nice. Sweet.
Again, if you don't follow him, I don't know his content. I don't know his channel. I can only say so far he seems like he's having good conversations. Son of Hightower on YouTube. And he's got ways to support him. Again, don't know him. I've never heard of him before today. But there's a lot of Uters that are already in the chat right now. And apparently he's going to find it. And basically I could kind of tell how he is because he said inside the anarchist jurisdiction. That's fucking badass. Because it's true. Do we have more 4 a.m. lives over a year later? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. CJ has a good civil debate. All right, I'll come back to that one. Oh, that's long. I'll run through them all real quick. This one is Los Angeles. This is
like fishing, you know.
Thank you, Carrie. This one is Ramsey County Sheriff. This is Portland. This is CJ in Kenosha. This is a press briefing from Her Highness Shipbird. And that's Mercado also down there. Someone's restreaming him. What do you guys want to watch? You want to watch Portland or Kenosha? Press 1 for Portland, 2 for Kenosha. I don't have Seattle yet. If someone has a feed for Seattle, let me know. They should be out at 12 o'clock, though. I think 9 o'clock Eastern time. Press. What were the numbers again? 1 was for Portland, right? All right. Looks like Portland.
And my guy, I gotta say, you continue to set an amazingly high standard of communication. It's beautiful.
I guess that's what I mean.
I think Portland wins. So let's go over to Portland.
Definitely, guys. Thanks for watching. If you guys haven't already, please do share it, like Minds and Odyssey.
Again,
I'm not sure how long the YouTube thing's gonna go on for.
This channel is Son of Hightower.
I heard, I believe his name's Sertovich or something. I'm not sure, but someone who's popular saying that the censorship is coming.
It's Los Angeles, California.
That they felt is.
That would mean that everyone in the live is something.
All right, let's watch this just for a minute, and then I'll go back over there.
So literally,
Someone is getting ready to stream Portland. Somebody else?
You know what I mean? Like,
okay, so if I'm guilty of argue or to learn, if I'm guilty by association, that would mean everyone that went to a violent riot is a violent person, right?
No, that's not how we're talking about 2 people right now. He was holding the sign, you were standing by and holding it, you were silently supporting him. You didn't question why he had the sign, you didn't say, no, you don't support this, why are you holding it? That didn't come through your mind?
I can let him.
Can I say something quick?
Yeah,
Because
of course.
what I was gonna say goes off what you were saying. So when it all started, this whole conversation started because of the flag. And like us guys, why are you supporting it? So by you silently standing next to him, that's showing a support to people who just walk by and don't know the context. They would think you're supporting him, right? Kind of like if you're at a party, you think you're supporting him.
yeah. Sure.
But
then you go find out.
Just let her talk.
So to a person driving by, whatever, they think you support it. So to the people just walking by, seeing you with the American flag in this instance, and you heard him talk about what that American flag means to marginalized people.
Yep.
Supporting the flag, in this instance, supporting the flag.
They're arguing about supporting the American flag. It's tattooed on me. I support that flag until I die. Until I die. That's the correct answer. Stop, bowing down. I support that flag till I die.
Being supported because by supporting the flag, you're supporting the verdict. And you might not see it that way, but that's why
I'm trying to. Yeah. I get how you feel. I'm just trying to understand it and see it from
That's what a
perspective.
lot of people. That's what a lot of people see it as, and that's why they're coming to it upset. And I know they might not be able to articulate it that well, but that's the concept that they're coming at it with.
Daniel, you sent me an email. That is the right one.
Look at, I'm a patriot. To you, it means I'm a patriot. I support this country. To us, it means you're supporting the verdict that was made today. And that's not what you guys are about. And by having this conversation, we know that.
And if there's,
but there's not always the ability to have that
if
conversation.
somebody, just like, I'm not trying to inject like anybody's personal decision, but if someone is in support or is not in support, like, then hey, we still gotta find a way to get past it and work through this and elevate. Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, because we're all together.
But we cannot move forward if we are still neglecting pain from our past, and that's the problem. We all want to elevate, my guy. That's what I'm saying.
That's why we're all
how
here.
Can we elevate? Where every day when we wake up, we know that we abide by a flag. We have to sit up and do the Pledge of Allegiance to a flag. That when we stand up for our rights, people get murdered and they walk free.
That direct question.
You have to try to understand, but it's not just that. That's just one thing. We have.
By the way, I got several emails for people who want to stream in Portland, Oregon. I'm going to get back with you. I'm going to get back with you probably in the next week, and we're going to make that happen.
We all do that. Any color, whoever it is, until we recognize our pain, we can't move forward, we can't elevate. It's not going to happen.
Adam, I don't know if you heard that, dude. I've got like 5 or 6 emails.
And we sit here and we just want to scream.
All right, April, I got your message too.
I'm glad you guys came out here to say something.
I missed a super chat.
Standing in front of this courthouse just created such an injustice.
This shit is boring.
Sense.
This is Portland. Let's watch it live on patrol for a minute. Let's all relax just for a second.
You're a funny guy.
One is ready to go in tonight. Yeah, I heard.
I love about you.
Is the National Guard in Kenosha? No, they're not. What we're listening to right now is live on patrol. This is Sheriff Bob Fletcher. He's a Ramsey County sheriff in Minnesota. He has captured some amazing calls on his phone. He's also literally had to fight with the city council. He got assaulted by a
Kids Wednesday night.
He got assaulted by a domestic. I think it was a domestic call, and he got punched in the nose or punched in the eye with a black eye. And his city council actually went out and publicly said, "Why are they out there? Why is the sheriff actually out there patrolling?" Like, so crazy. National Guard is apparently an hour away, is what someone said. Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Serious injury.
Or killing some innocent person, killing their friends in their car.
If you're watching on the Citizen Stringer TV YouTube page, make sure you like and subscribe that page. It's not monetized. If you want to support us, you can visit the Wake Up America podcast channel YouTube page. That's a monetized page. The Citizen Stringer, although it does have a lot of the same content, we're actually going to be doing something different with that too in the future. Steve used to stream him. All of his money's donated would go to veterans. Who's that? Primetime Patriot? Yeah, he's an awesome dude. DCD Jog XX subscribed on Twitch. Thank you, bro.
Going around these trials today.
This is Portland,
Everybody's
Oregon.
So happy that their political enemies are
check
going to
this
jail,
out.
getting fucked by the same system that's fucking them. It just keeps us in a spinning around
Someone said one PDX and it's all scum.
way that does nothing except for benefit that system.
What happened to Primetime? I don't know. He probably had to work.
Defund the police, in my opinion. I know a lot of people are going to say that's crazy, but you hear people talking about it. You know, even Steven Crowder talks about defunding the FBI. Just throwing it out there. I mean, he's coming around to, he's starting to see these things. And I can only really speak to where my feet are right now, where I'm walking. But
kind of cool to see Portland like this. I haven't been in Portland in a long time. I was supposed to go this month, but with the Rittenhouse trial and everything, that kind of didn't work.
Then they can chew.
What happened to Kev on YouTube? Where'd he go?
Security or the police, or forming cities or whatever. And then you got
Someone said, "I heard there were arrests in Denver." Yeah, we watched it live. Where were you?
Too into the idea of
my mods on YouTube are doing a great job. I appreciate all you guys.
Whatnot, but I don't know. The question is, do you know what a militia is, or has it been just used as a red herring? And are you? Why? So we're going to refer to it as the injustice system, injustice center. And that's been my experience. Changed my mind, I hear people, refer Steven Crowder again, just throw him back out there, change my mind on this. We can do a slow implication, it could be incremental. It doesn't have to be overnight. Though if it was overnight, things would settle faster or what. I don't see any real
Dean, I did get it. Yep, thank you.
In this moment right now, we're walking, just so you know, I know the city pretty well. So we're walking right now where these reserved police only parking spots are. Sometimes you'll see DHS vehicles over here. And I thought I'd stop by and check on that if there's going to be a protest in the area.
Someone posted a photo on Twitter that said people were out at the Justice Center. Is he not there?
Building. Oh yeah, we got protests downtown. I hear him now.
Be safe. So he's in Portland, heading up to the Portland protesters, rioters, Antifa scumbags. Oh my God, I call them protesters. They're not protesters. They're shitbirds. And there's no way in hell they're not going to destroy that town tonight. May start late, but there's no way they're not going to do it if they're out. There's 100 of them out apparently on social media. On Twitter, there are people saying 100 of them are out there.
We're just now past the 1 hour stream mark. The time is now 8:30 p.m. It's still November 19th, 2021.
It's clear.
This is Sheriff Bob Fletcher. And he froze. His thing does that a lot because he uses a cell phone in his vehicle. I wonder what they're looking for now. Could be a stolen vehicle, something like that. Go back to Portland. Does anyone know where he is? Anyone from Portland? What's the handle on Twitter?
City Hall, right here.
My Twitter is at Steve Oatley.
So when I say state sponsored, I mean it. Rarely a target. Right now, not a single piece of plywood on the building that approves actions like these.
What is that? City Hall right there?
So I just wanted to come here. It's still early. You guys don't blow load. I'm not.
He's almost there.
Hurry. Since I have your attention, I'm going to give you a proper tour of the city.
Nice.
One time I was after a city hall meeting, matter of fact, I was confronted by a group of individuals on this corner. One of them that would later prove to be...
God, they're still going?
Guy ended up jumping me, and we had because I was filming.
Kyle Verdict let out the real Steve. Oh, yeah. I'm refocused. You watch what's going to happen in the next couple of days.
In the middle of the street, me
You're going to be
versus
like, holy
people. I was
shit.
getting bashed
There's
on
a fire lit in Steve. A fire.
by two people from the back because I was on top of one person, but it was pretty scrappy. Police came and I don't believe anything happened.
So looters apparently in Chicago about 2 hours ago hit a Neiman Marcus luxury store, among other stores. But that one is apparently confirmed by local journalists now. Steve, Kyle is doing an interview on Tucker Carlson on Monday. Yep, I'm going to be watching that. I likely will have a show after that. Oh, shoot, it's Earth and Steve is fire.
A little too quiet.
They weren't looters, just Christmas shoppers. Nope, they were looters. I know you were making a joke, but... Kenosha.
He said we gonna get him. Y'all need to make it up. Are you spam?
Yeah, I'm aware of what happened in my
I got that.
Thank you. But what I'm just trying to explain to you is, I feel like what I'm hearing saying that I'm here in support of the fight.
I'm talking about this brother.
Oh, well, you were looking at it, so I didn't know.
Okay, well, I'm still talking about this.
Okay.
So, after all of that, why is it? I don't want to sound like I'm attacking. I want us to try to.
I mean, the reason I think it's violent, I do think it's and I think he should walk off free. I do believe that he should at least be charged with at least like I don't know, disorderly conduct, maybe some disorderly conduct of some sort. I'm not trying to say, yeah, he walked off free, good.
It's Portland. Let's watch Portland. He's getting close. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Sorry for neglecting the chat, everybody. Got a bunch of new people watching. Let me get to you guys here shortly. We've kind of got a routine kind of way that we walk around. Excuse me, guys. Would you two be interested in talking about the protest or the Rittenhouse trial tonight?
The what?
The Rittenhouse trial and verdict and the protest and stuff?
Not really, we got places to be.
It's always worth asking. So part of the routine here is come over here to our little victory garden. Garden of Liberty, city of Portland's City Hall. Cannabis is...
Oh boy, I'm a little tired.
Very, very dank right now. So right now we're outside of Portland City Hall. There's people in Lansdowne Park right now, Chapman Square.
SG Media is live in Chicago.
But I was supposed to drive up there, but I was like,
All right, y'all comment. That's incorrect. SG Media is in Kenosha.
I feel free to speak up into that because I haven't heard from you in a while, and I really want to understand.
I'm just trying to absorb everything.
Okay, cool.
I think it's really important.
So what do you think?
I'm sure it's all, trying to...
yeah, no, while you process that, I'd just like to say something. As you guys have realized, we have a lot of common ground.
Exactly.
Like, there's so much common ground within, like, human beings as a species. So, like, when it comes to people coming at you, whether it's you guys or coming at us, being like, fuck you for thinking Black Lives Matter, or like, fuck you for supporting the flag, know that that's coming from not a place of insulting your beliefs, but from a place of saying,
Oh, yeah. I understand the whole conversation's been extremely emotional. I get that. And like I said...
This shit is lame, bro.
Migration of the crows is also a fucking really crazy, sick thing that happens here in Portland. You laughing. One of them laughed over it. That's good luck, right? That's good luck?
He just got shit on.
I think that's what that means.
He doesn't burn the shit on him.
I know those crows are over there laughing. You got him.
Burn the shit on him.
I just got to find something wet.
Oh, damn, dude.
There's this lavender right here. Rub it off from the lavender.
I changed at the right time, didn't I? Oh, my gosh.
Whatever. It's fertilizer. Thanks again, everybody. Let's get into this. Signs of distress. So it sounds like PBB is maybe making some instructions and pushing people.
So hurry up.
Looks like this federal park here has been closed down.
Is there any other live feeds? Can anyone find any other live feeds from Portland? If there are any.
Recognize who is drumming. People are in front of the Portland Police Bureau. They're in front of the Portland Police Bureau right now. Not the Justice Center. It's actually the back side of the Justice Center. And I'm definitely going the wrong way. This grass that I'm on right now is so loose when it gets wet. Just one giant mud pit. Happening at the courthouse. It looks like Multnomah County Courthouse. And in front of the police station there. There's some windows breaking. Oh yeah. Lots of windows breaking right now.
All right, so they're destroying Portland. He's behind them.
So we're not going to run into that. We're not going to go anywhere near that.
Well, hopefully he documents it
I
after.
can't confirm on the scene right now. It's pretty volatile. So we'll be back tomorrow and we'll get the aftermath video.
Oh shit, he's leaving for the day?
I'm sure there'll be some Antifa press and approved press that you'll be able to find clips. We're going to be down here for a while. We're going to see what we can get without spending the night in the hospital.
Fuck, we need people out there.
Thanks, Andrea, for watching or for managing the stream. You guys, I'm watching. I honestly don't think I have the battery power to do so.
They are smashing up stuff. This is Portland, Oregon.
Mind if I ask to talk to you about the stream?
Sure.
I'm streaming right now. Do you mind if I just talk to you and hang out with you right here while that's going on?
That's fine. I just don't know.
I dig that. So are you, what are you doing now?
I'm actually not even from here. I'm actually from Savannah.
You're from Savannah?
Yeah.
Georgia, huh?
Yeah.
And how long have you been out here in Portland?
In total about 2 months.
2 months? Okay. So you haven't really seen this, or you weren't here for the summer.
Oh, no.
But tell me about what it was like, your experience last year in Selma, you said?
Savannah.
Savannah.
Yeah.
And what that was like.
Savannah. Honestly, compared to here, it's definitely a lot more chill. I'm not seeing a city like this so far, to be honest.
We're very much isolated, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
San Francisco, Seattle, we're sandwiched in between that. There's really nothing between that and going east until, you know, you get away. So
yeah,
it is pretty unique.
So is this often?
Well, I wouldn't say.
Unless something catches on fire, but I hope it does not.
This is Seattle.
And then Chifa knocked over like a trash bin. That was it. Literally nothing. Just little tomfooleries. Be careful, they said something about someone having a gun. Oh.
That's Seattle.
You had last year, you know, you had the mayor of Portland out here protesting with people. All these politicians, you know, they say the craziest things to get elected. And they get people stirred up and stirred up and stirred up. That used to work really, really well. And, you know, now we're in this new age with information and you know, it's really getting to that, you know. The question is how much do we go, you know, what's the agenda, you know? Because if people have the ability to communicate instantly today, I mean, you can bring together, you know, the Arab Spring and other things, and if not, even then, you can manufacture things like the Arab Spring or potentially even the Summer of Love. Some people question of whether or not that was manufactured.
Hong's out. Hong's out? What the heck is Hong's out? Can't handle the Hong.
It's Seattle.
They had a local person that was also, you know, charged today.
Really?
Yeah, I guess one of their protester friends. No, he, from what I understand, he may have disarmed somebody with a hammer and then swung the hammer on someone. But it was just that political infighting, right versus left.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the day, you know, Joe Biden gets to tell people that if you don't vote for him, you're not black. And I'm looking at the politics today and I'm wondering like who's really benefiting. I understand there's a lot of energy right now. A lot of people have this compassion and want to do the right thing. How are they directing that energy? You know, how, you know, I know, unfortunately. And the reason why I personally know is I worked in politics for a minute. And I was in the business of selling ideas. I mean, at the end of the day, when you're in that world, you know,
psychological.
People ask you what, you know, people would ask me what campaign I was working on. I would just eventually became so jaded and lost. I just say the billionaire on the left. Literally, the billionaire on the left, all of the campaigns, there's so very few grassroots initiatives where an individual comes up with an idea and has the...
I mean, that lady was nice and let me go even though she has the green light, which means I'm not, you know, entitled to anything. Oh, more cops. Oh, by the way,
this is Seattle, Washington.
People who decided to come onto my channel right now and just shoot the shit with me for the moment.
This guy is here. You know what? Let's blow up his page just for a second.
Being out there streaming, be safe. Thank you. Yeah. Hong, hong, hong.
I'm gonna put his link in the chat. Why don't you go subscribe to him? I don't even, or not even subscribe. I don't know. Just go say yeet in his chat and then come back. Yeet yeet in his chat. This is Seattle, Washington.
Well, it doesn't matter if he was. I mean, I don't have to go through all of this. I mean, we all know it doesn't matter if Kyle was found not guilty on all 5 counts. People don't care if there's. People don't care if, you know, there's videos showing he shot.
Look at all the yeets in his chat. That's what I'm talking about, boys.
Literally, it doesn't matter.
Boys and girls, look at all those yeets in his chat.
I guarantee you, right now,
I think we crashed it. I think we just crashed his. I think we crashed his page. Hopefully that's not my internet.
Streaming right now.
He's got. We just screwed. We broke it.
And you know, I pull my piece out. I pull my force multiplier out.
Force multiplier.
Shoot him in self-defense while he tries to attack me. It doesn't matter.
Look at all those yeets in his chat. That's what I'm talking about. So many people went in there. Look at his chat. It shows it on the side of the screen right here. It's just eat, 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 eat. That's awesome. Oh yeah, he got yeeted. He went from 50 people to 189, 205 now. He's
189 people. Wow.
He has no idea what's going on. His chat can't even keep up with it. This is awesome. Hopefully we're not freezing his phone. Maybe we should stop doing it now. That was a yeet call to action. You were damn right.
Crap.
Or he just realized we're awesome. He's like, ah, shit.
Alright. Alright, the notification went away, so it must be getting better.
Yeah, give him thumbs up too on his stream. He's had so many yeets, man. That's amazing. That's Seattle. Let's check.
Fucking brawling.
Still talking. Man, I want a Portland stream so bad right now. How do you get there? Post the link. All right, here. This is Seattle, Washington, where he is. I want to hear him say yeet, yeet. Yeah, what's yeet mean? His username is the Free Press Media News. It shows it right on your screen. See up at the top of his screen where it says it right here? That's his YouTube page. Is it a good yeet or a bad yeet? I don't know yet. Just heard him.
Once I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna go back through all the people that are putting yeet, yeet and hong hong on this channel. I'm gonna block all y'all asses. Is what I'm gonna do once this stream is over.
He's pissed, apparently. I wasn't doing it to be mean. I was doing it to say thank you for the stream. All right, nobody do it anymore. I was doing it to be nice. He went from 56 viewers to 300.
Oh, there's the paddy wagon.
Fuck the police!
Yep, that's the paddy wagon. Alright, I'm good.
This is Seattle, Washington. He doesn't know what yeet means, so he thinks it's a bad thing. The good thing.
Golly.
He had 63 and likes, now he's over 300. Yeah, he's got 337.
You know, everyone, all of you that are just saying yeet yeet and hung on my channel, you're just giving my channel more clout, breaking the algorithm, and basically putting my channel at the front of almost everything. It's basically putting my channel higher on the tier because there's more people commenting on it. So if you're just trying to troll me,
yeah,
you're basically helping me.
Everyone just write yeet is a good thing. Like, what the hell, dude? It annoys me. I want to give him a thumbs down now. You don't know what yeet is? How do you not know what yeet is, kid? And now everyone's like, yeet is a good thing, yeet is a good thing, yeet is a good thing. It's probably because he can't read the chat. That's probably what his issue is. Turn around.
What the hell?
Why didn't he just turn around when people are saying leave her alone? That's weird.
About to hit that.
Wait, what's that? Someone getting shot by
Whatever. I just lost interest in this guy. People were saying, oh, look, here's Portland, Oregon. Got the fire twirlers. Someone said you just got home. Is anything happening? Yeah, there was an arrest in Denver during when the police came out. There was at least one arrest in Denver. There was an arrest
All right.
very temporarily in Kenosha for someone that wrote an anti-Judge Schroeder
I hear
thing.
people yelling, move back. I'm not sure if that's the audience telling the officers to move back. They might have come out to secure one of the entryways.
Oh my God, dude. I wish we had feeds there.
But I'm not going anywhere near that. There we go.
Here they go.
Sorry for moving. We got an officer making an arrest, tackling an arrest. They tackled someone right there. See that? And now they're fighting the cops. It's a good. So just so you move over here and get closer. Sorry for moving that all erratic. The entire crowd moved, and I gotta remember to be cool. Sounds like people are being told to move back. So we're gonna check out right here for a minute. Chill.
This dude's pretty brave, though. I mean, considering a bunch of Antifa just walked by him, it's pretty brave. Hey, he noticed they were behind him. Real quick, while he relocates, let's see where this guy is.
Transmission sucks. Oh, that's not good.
Frozen. No, I need to make a shirt that says I follow the Rittenhouse principle. That's what I should do. I think he ended. Did he end his live stream? Yep. Oh, that's a good view. Look at that. Safe, bro. This is why we need Portland people out here, because this dude's by himself. This is Portland, Oregon, for anyone just tuning in. Someone said there's already been an arrest. Or the commentator said that it looked like the police came out, they all ran a few minutes ago. I'll be honest. Oh, so they're trying to close the door and the protesters are staying under it, preventing it from closing. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. What the hell was I gonna say? I forgot. I don't know if that's a Fed building. Look, they wrote A cab on the side of that building. Did they just do that? Because I don't remember seeing it there. Here's a case kind of like how his kid's black. Yeah, he got out. Oh, is that the Coffee one you were talking about? Andrew Coffey, found not guilty on all counts of murder, attempted first-degree murder. Yeah. I saw something like this today. That was today, too, right? Vero Beach, Andrew Coffey was found not guilty on all counts of murder and attempted first-degree murder on Friday. He's accused of firing at Indian River County Sheriff's deputies during an early morning drug raid at his home back in 2017. His girlfriend, Ulterior Woods, was caught in the crossfire, shot 10 times and later died. He was charged with the murder of Woods after a grand jury exonerated 2 law enforcement officers for her death. Before the case went to jury, Coffey took the stand to defend himself, blaming deputies for his girlfriend's death. The defense said Coffey was asleep and thought the flashbang was gunfire, so he fired his gun because he thought he was under attack. I was trying to protect me and Ulterior, and I thought I was doing that, but I feel I didn't protect her. I can't sleep with that. They killed her, he said. Prosecutors said deputies did announce they were there. They said Coffey fired at deputies and they returned fire. He was found guilty on account of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, which could have a penalty of 30 years in prison. He was also found not guilty in the murder of Woods. Indian River Sheriff Eric Flowers released a statement saying, "I'm disappointed that this jury did not see the tragic death of Woods as a direct result of the actions of Andrew Coffey. Our heart goes out to the Woods family as they still suffer the loss from their daughter. We stand by a statement that she would be here if Coffey had simply complied with law enforcement." So that happened. When was that? Was this today? Where's the date? So that was today as well. So that kind of negates the whole argument that Kyle walked because he was black. There's a black dude that shot at police officers and was not charged in the death that resulted as a result of his shooting. Look how excited they are that the riot police are out there. They're so happy. They're fucking weird, dude. Man, yeah, this is Portland right now. The other streamer is live again. Don't eat him anymore. But thing.
Oh, someone got flashed by a traffic sign.
This is Portland, Oregon. I wish we had more feeds, man. I can't believe none of the Antifa streamers have gone live. Fucking meth heads. Meth heads. Holy shit, it's midnight. All right, get your Antifa tiers here. $5 or 5 for $20. Visit F Antifa. That stands for fuck Antifa. www.fantifa.live. It's a real website. It's my website. fantifa.live. Antifa hates me. They burned down my billboard. They burned down my billboard, man. Right there. Support the stream. fantifa.live. Mini Tifa's out there in his wheelchair. Someone said. I didn't see him yet. What happened to the Woke Antifa Network? Woke is live. They're just showing Kenosha. They're showing Mercado Media or something. They're not showing anything going on out in Portland. Which in all reality means they're not going to get anybody. PPB, a crowd is, so this is their... Portland police have said all public messaging for a violent gathering near the Downtown Justice Center is being disseminated on PBB alerts. Please monitor that channel. Fetor Maflopoulos on Twitch. 200 bits, thank you. PB event messages. Let's see what they're saying. A crowd is gathered near 2nd Avenue and Madison Street, and participants have begun breaking windows and damaging doors in city facilities in the area. People are throwing objects at police officers in the area. That is the latest update from the Portland Police Bureau. I just put that on my Twitter. If you're not following me on Twitter, you missed it. Yeety on the streety. 500 bits on Twitch. Thank you, man. Portland police have declared it a riot, according to Asphalt Pirates. So are they down there but not live streaming? Or are they just watching the same streams? Weren't they were on Twitch, right? That's where they live streamed. Can't imagine they wouldn't be live streaming it, right? Blank man, I missed your contribution. Thank you. They're not live. That's crazy. Yeah, Portland tweeted 1 minute ago, due to the violent, destructive behavior by a significant part of the crowd, the gathering at downtown Portland is declared a riot. All participants are instructed to proceed to the west. Hey, so I have a question. A bunch of you guys sent me emails. I'm not sure if you're still listening. Don't comment in the chat. Do any of you live in Portland and you would be willing, when this is done, to go take some photos of the damage? If you will, and you have a good camera to do it, message me. Okay, Seattle streamer, the guy just apologized. I gave you a shout out on CS. All right, cool, thanks. If anyone is in Portland and you're willing to, when this is done, not right now, unless you really want to go out now and get some footage. If you live in Portland, if you would go and take pictures, we'll write an article on this riot, and I would like to get pictures of the damage. There's Mini Tifa. He's underneath my overlay. You see him in the wheelchair, spinning around like a little crackhead. But I would like pictures. I'll pay you. Someone said, do a contact if anything happens. You would be like, why would anything happen if it happens afterwards? Does that make sense? If it happens after, like if you go and photograph after this is done, like later tonight, if you'd be willing to go down, if someone does it and you have a PayPal address, I'll pay you $150 to go down and take photos of it when it's done. $150. Only one person though. I don't need 5 million people needed. Sergeant Tripod said no pay needed. All right. And you can email them. I'm not saying go down now. I don't want people going down now. Send a stream on Messenger, someone said, of Portland. Dan, I got it. I don't know how far where you are. I don't remember how far that is. But yeah, anyway, I want exclusive photos, and we'll write a story on it tomorrow. So if anyone lives in that area, when it's safe, so after this is all done, look how I don't know where the rest of the Antifa scumbags went. There's Mini Tifa right there. There's Mini Tifa. They got the door shut too, because I guess the riot squad came out and scared them away. But it's already been declared a riot, so we're definitely going to write on it. I'm sure April's already typing away. But I would like to have some photos of this.
What? Nothing.
This is Seattle.
What makes you so fearful? Because it seems like you don't really give a shit about that. You certainly send plenty of people to the hospital in a pandemic. Some of whom were put on ventilators. What's with that? I thought you cared about public safety so much.
She's yelling at the cops with no one else by them.
No, what's popping? I wish I had a good answer for that.
It's Portland. Christina Conrad. Yeah, it did sound like her, kind of, right? Doom 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 doom. Scooby dooby doo 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 doo. So the riot police were inside that tunnel. The riot police were inside the tunnel, and I just retweeted an image of the riot police that were inside that tunnel. And that's why they were all faced off with the tunnel. There was a whole crowd of riot police there. Coin 6 is out, KOIN 6 was out there taking candid photos. Everyone's so afraid, dude. Which, understandably, but like even you could tell by the KOIN Coin 6 photo that they were a ways away. It looks like the same quality of this stream. It could have been this stream and they just took a picture of it. I don't know if you got that close, actually. I wouldn't... He shouldn't be in the parking garage, because if they start coming in there, there's nowhere he can go. Y'all set. Cheer 13 on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, man. "24 seconds ago, to those gathered near the Justice Center, the gathering is a riot. All persons that leave the area now travel to the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to detention, citation, or arrest. You are subject to use of force, including pepper spray and impact weapons." This dude's got some balls, bro. This guy's awesome. If you haven't followed him, follow him. He is Son of Hightower on Twitch. Or on YouTube, I'm sorry. I mean, for 100 people to come out on such short notice, because there's probably about 100 they said in the beginning, they're likely looking to get this started again.
Andrea for monitoring the chat.
And I bet tomorrow's going to be pretty crazy.
Thanks to everybody who's new. I'm sure I'll get to I'm sure I'll get to know what the yeet. I have an idea of what the yeet stands for, but I'm sure I'll get a better chance to understand it, you guys.
Adam Jones with a $5. Let me put the sound back up. I missed that.
I've been streaming straight now for 2 hours. %, battery.
He's only got,
so we're gonna have to make a decision.
He's only got 20% battery.
Gotta make that decision.
Shit.
So the decision that I'm gonna make, well, no, I'm not gonna move yet. PBB eventually will come through and move this crowd. They're kind of this crowd here blocking traffic into this station here.
He needs to leave. If he's only got 20% battery, he should go. That way he can at least have a phone, just in case, you know? They lit up. Is that? No, that's. I thought it was a fire. It's not. Yeah, Eagle Paw Gaming. Thanks, man.
We have to wait until 2023 for the Walmart mass shooter of 23 people in El Paso, Texas in 2019, Patrick Crusius, to be put on trial. Where's the outrage about that real racist murder?
Where is the outrage? I mean, everyone should be outraged. From what I understand, that guy just walked in there and started shooting people. I mean, that was... But unfortunately, mass shootings happen every day. Literally every day. We just don't hear about them as much. I mean, that was a big one.
Nice to have you, Beaver.
But...
Thanks, Steve.
Just yesterday, mass shooting in Cambridge, Maryland. One person killed, 3 people injured. On the 17th, there were 4 mass shootings,
USA.
with a total of
FTP. Guys.
15 people killed, 1 person injured. Did he say FTP?
Appreciate the opportunity. Liberty is right.
Adam Jones with the $5.
Here is the East Precinct that was...
Hopefully he does go home soon so I can go home soon. I'm getting tired. And now I gotta drive home. But I will be live tomorrow night because I'm sure there's gonna be more shite going on tomorrow. They're banging on the fence there where... The police should have moved him. I don't know why they didn't.
Thank you, Summer Casey. That is the idea. So I'll give you guys a point of reference. The Portland Police Bureau and Justice Center is one building. The Portland Police run by the city, and the Multnomah County run by the Sheriff's Department, and jails run by the county. Out of this one building known as the Justice Center, right now there are inmates inside these windows here. And I would imagine they are probably looking, some of them are looking down right now, or trying to do what they can to look down or get their ear to the window. But when they say burn it down, just to remind everybody that this is a jail and that there are a lot of people inside this jail. It's also a pretty solid concrete marble fortress. So the idea of burning it down is going to be pretty ridiculous without a lot of time. But
yeah, W. Wick James.
I'm ready to see some Antifa tears.
That's not going to stop.
Droplet. Just like the good old days.
So
yeet, Steve. Thank you for the stream.
No worries. I am beat. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. I didn't plan on this. I knew it was going to happen. I just didn't think it through. Luckily, my drive is like less than a half a mile. So it's not like I have a long drive.
Take care, be good.
Yeah, he's out for the day. Live on Patrol is still live. Seattle. I just want to watch until this guy leaves, and then I'm probably calling it a night.
Pouring in. I appreciate you guys all so much. I really do mean this. I'm glad to be able to provide you guys some content, something of value that you guys might find value. For the longest time, I was just so jaded with the way that the world was working. You know, like I said, it eventually got to the point where I was just working for the billionaire on the left. You know, people would ask me, what campaign are you working for or on right now? And I just tell them the billionaire on the left. And I found that politics and activism was a pretty shitty thing, but what I really, really liked was helping people. So I stayed in it for a little bit, got out of it, some community garden building, some other things like that in the community, and then filming the police led to this level of corruption that's just unreal. We were talking about
Oh, fuck.
sex, drugs, and guns earlier, and the explicit markets that are created for whatever reasons, but are exploited.
He's an anti-copper motherfucker.
But anyway, we've been now streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes.
Fuck.
We're at 15% battery power.
Fuck. He's not a conservative.
A couple people seem to be fading away. A couple people definitely are watching me. If anybody approaches me from way up here, you'll see it.
I thought he was there to track Antifa. It seems like he's there to track the cops. Fuck this dude. Maybe he's just saying that in case Antifa's watching his stream. Do you think that's what it is?
I think you're just taking a piss. Pretty clear that my Black Lives Matters, and I'll fight. But that doesn't mean that people aren't going to come over and attack me anyway. I just hope that word goes around that I'm not a pushover.
Whatever, he's out here. You know?
I'm pro-citizen, Sheila. I'm invested in the city of Portland and the people here. I'll have a better answer for you when they invest in me. It was a shame what happened in Wisconsin, in my opinion, where you have people just doing their jobs. I'd much rather have citizens that are coming out and protecting the community or standing up for their community than people that aren't from the community and just out here doing their jobs.
What? That didn't even make any sense.
Take agency, that's all I'm saying. Not a victim, pro-people. Good people.
I think he's anti-cop, anti-Antifa, and I don't know. I don't get it. I'm kind of confused. Whatever. He's out there. That's all I could say. He's out there. And he could just be saying it for social media. If he doesn't kill his feed before 1, that's when I'm calling it a night. 1 o'clock Eastern time.
Sheila, God bless you.
I know Tiny.
So they're lighting fires or whatever they're doing in the middle of the road there. Oh yeah, that's a fire. That's what they're doing, lighting fires. He's AAA, anti-cop, anti-police, and anti-logic. Someone said he hangs out with Portland Andy. He don't like Antifa. I think it's great that he's out here. No one else is doing it, so no matter what you think of the guy or what his
Hightower, the
views
YouTube
are.
channel was inspired by the Portland Police Bureau. An officer suggested that I create a YouTube channel. The last name Hightower is a blood last name, but it's also a play on words and adopted from the 1980s Police Academy movies. The character Hightower.
One of you guys was right. You said that.
Police Academy movies.
You said it was from Police Academy.
On patrol. I eventually would like to see a Son of Hightower and the Adventures of the Portland Police Academy, or something type of graphic novel or something that would represent these this entire experience.
Someone said, does Steve know about Sacramento? What about Sacramento?
I'll tell you guys the same thing that I told Chief Daniel Outlaw before she said that she was afraid for her life. And that is that I only want to see the city of Portland become a better place. And that means a more accountable place, and a place that's it. So. I don't think I'm anti-police. I think they're anti-me. I think they're anti-me. So.
Oh shit!
It's
spicy in Sacramento. Sacramento, California, California, yay! Riot Squad. This is Sacramento. I'll come back to it in a minute.
I'm a thinking person, not a person thinking government's going to take care of me.
I get his way of thinking. He's like a community policing type of fella, and not that he believes in the police, but he believes in a more controlled local police force. Something like that. I disagree 100%, but Steve, watch until 12 Pacific time. Absolutely not. That's 3 o'clock my time. No. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning. I can't do that. Not today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be a busy night.
Yeah, you can definitely hear them. We're not going to be filming the crowd because, as y'all know, they've been using footage of all kinds to incriminate folks, and we're just hella not down with that. So we're definitely, I don't know if y'all saw the post we made, we're changing our tactics up. We're going to be out here cop watching today.
See, that's why we need to start getting our own people out there.
But we're not about to be helping the cops incriminate people. We're not down with that shit.
Go to Clarissa Des on Twitter.
We're just going to be out here.
Probably got me banned.
Anybody have eyes on whose helicopter that is?
It's your mom's helicopter, you commie. It's your mom's helicopter.
Is it a full moon? Oh I didn't even notice that. I was too busy with the helicopter. It was a nice little boom.
So the Antifa in Portland are, or I'm sorry, the Antifa in Seattle.
Everyone I know that does security, like, is from, I believe, around the Vancouver and Portland areas.
Quite a good
I'm
group.
not gonna have them drive.
I estimate a total of 150 to 200 people.
No, not anymore. Portland police have tweeted out 4 minutes ago significant resources have been diverted to address this riot and its affecting response times. While we have officers assigned to address emergencies citywide. Hold on, press the wrong button. Lower priority calls will have to wait a while. We appreciate your patience.
The salt must flow. Happy 420, you guys. We got 421, 22 viewers in the chat. If we get to 420 likes, that would be awesome. That would make me so happy. So happy. That'd be awesome.
If he does
We got 425
what the fuck? The something break that the streamers used to do. I give up on this, this dude. Independent media, PDX, multi office building damage at Portland protesters.
The I stands for independent.
Oh yeah, they fucked up that building.
Be labeled SOH, son of high tower, lowercase I. Son of high
Retweet
tower,
it.
lowercase
Actually,
I.
let me do
So
it this way.
Celebration.
It's kind of ironic that they're calling Kyle a terrorist when they destroyed a government building downtown.
All right, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you do subscribe. Make sure the notification bell is hit so you know when we go live. We do go live regularly and very randomly, but regularly here inside the anarchist jurisdiction. I appreciate you guys so much for watching. So what we're going to do right now is just take a little quick break. I will catch you guys later. Peace.
Yeah, his phone's dying. Good. Go home.
Because I think if it wasn't for him and a couple other people, I don't think I would have had the audience I did tonight. But you know what? I really appreciate it.
This is Free Media News.
Everyone have a nice night.
He's going home. This is Sheriff Bob Fletcher, Ramsey County.
Well, I don't think he wants us to stop him either. What do you think?
Shit, are we going to have a police chase?
What was your first inkling?
I was thinking it was the one that almost hit Alex.
Oh, shit.
2342.
FP 14.
You're 11, we're code 4 for medics.
Man, my timing tonight is impeccable. Impeccable.
2342. Can you switch to 2, please?
How you doing?
Can you hear me? There you go. Everything okay? You okay?
I do not consent, follow me.
We're not following you. You were following us.
You were following us, sir. You were following us, sir.
Don't follow us.
Don't follow us, sir.
Don't follow us.
Don't follow us.
We do not consent. That guy was following us. Oh, he's following us again.
That was weird.
Tailgating us, by the way. That's the other thing. That's why I pulled over. He seemed like he was anxious. I do not consent to be. You know, we can follow anybody we want. For that matter, he can follow us too. You just have to do it in a lawful way.
That's right.
You can follow everybody as long as you have the adequate space.
I'll be remembering that line.
Man, they did some damage to that courthouse downtown. There's some pictures online.
All it says is that it's a Hertz.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen the Gage Grotowitz DWI video.
Tells me.
They closed this. Sacramento, California.
Planet now? But they have different uniforms on. Even though what the hell is similar. You can barely tell them apart.
Yeah, the bikes are the same. There's bird in the sky.
That's gotta be police. Maybe news, I don't know.
So what happened? Folks in the comment section, you mind filling this person up?
Where what?
Where a break would be.
Ramsey County Sheriff.
Right.
Or I'll break it off again.
Someone said still 2,000 watching.
It seems like there's one more pack set somewhere.
Is there?
Yours here?
I don't even know. I'm not even paying attention anymore. I think I'm oblivious to the world right now.
I got two.
Yeah, there's still over 2,000 people watching. What the fuck? Don't you guys have a life?
There it is.
Just kidding.
There's the LTAC.
I'm just kidding.
Alright, take care.
So I'll put this
Copy that. Anyone else for midnight?
on channel 1.
April, are you still up? Send me a Slack message.
Consent to being followed. I never heard that before. I mean, 44 years. I never heard it, but I do not consent to being followed.
Jeff Kangas may win, by the way.
What do you say?
I do not consent to pineapple on pizza.
Copy. Additional squads for midnight EOT, squad 263.
The jury of his...
Alright, so Seattle's over. This one's over. This is Sacramento. Looks like that may be over.
It's in my pocket.
Downtown squads for midnight EOT, squad 564.
Tell you what I'm gonna do.
When we
Everybody.
quit tonight, we should just go out and look for some stolen.
Any other squads for
But we're
midnight?
not.
Yep. All right. I'm going to wrap it for the night. I'm tired, guys. I gotta go to bed. So I'm gonna wrap it. You know who's live right now, though? Portland Andy. Portland Andy's also live streaming. He does it different. I do full screen, and to switch between them, he kind of keeps a bunch of them all up at once. I'm going to put his link in your chat. He's on YouTube. He's got pretty much all the feeds that I just had going. He's got Bob going. He's pretty good. He gets rambunctious sometimes. Big fan of the show. I'm a big fan of his show. He's a big fan of mine. So you could see that. His link is in the chat. You should be able to see it. And Yeah, just to talk about how long I've been live streaming today. I started at what I start 8:30. Fuck, 8:30 this morning. Pretty much live streamed until 4:30, and then I started again at 8 o'clock, 8:30 tonight. It was 4 hours. So thank you everyone for all the super chats, the Venmos, the PayPals, the contributions. That stuff helps, in terms of what we do, and it keeps us being able to do this. So I appreciate all you. Smoking Scan is on in California as well. He's pretty good too. He does a lot of chases, a lot of stringer stuff. He's pretty good. I think he's on Twitch, maybe. Someone said they're burning something in front of Portland Central Precinct. Yeah, we were watching it. But yeah, go over and, he may not be everyone's cup of tea, but Portland Andy's a pretty fun guy. So go over, join him over there, and tell him Steve sent you. All right? Tell him Steve sent you. All right, we'll see you guys later. I appreciate all you for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll go live at some point, when I wake up later, late in the day.